Hey, howdy, everybody. Welcome back to the streaming sofa. Happy afternoon, rare afternoon stream. The perks of vacation time. You get to stream outside of your normal zones. Oh my God, I forgot to turn on all my other shit. I just realized that the lights in the background aren't on, which are controlled. There we go. By all this other stuff that like controls the other things that you can do while streaming. Bad job. I am so focused on the thing that we're going to try to accomplish today that I have just fully forgotten everything else. I have just let everything else completely fall by the wayside. Welcome to what is probably the last stream of the year. I have no plans to stream tomorrow. I could, but I haven't thought that far ahead. As a matter of fact, if I stream tomorrow, well, there is a possibility that I stream tomorrow out of necessity, depending on how things go today. Because today we are wrapping up our race to the finish of 2025, cleaning up games that we started on stream but never finished, with the rest of Metal Gear Solid VR missions on the PS1. A game that I love, until deciding to go for a true 100% S rank on it. And then it becomes more of a chore than just about any video game has ever been on this channel. Yes, back in September, I started playing this as part of the jam-packed PlayStation September, in which we celebrated 30 years of the PlayStation's life with a bunch of different games covering a bunch of different genres, and that was also the birth of Demo Disc Dive. And I played this game, I think it was like a 6-hour long stream. I can actually look at my YouTube channel, because I did post the VOD of that one. Yeah, that was a 6-hour long stream. And we got less than halfway through the game because I started getting obsessed with getting the first place score in every stage, because there's retro achievements tied to it, and I do genuinely really like this game. And so it would be like a badge of honor to fully, completely master it. Unfortunately, it's a Metal Gear game, which means that the controls and some of the clumsier parts of the process really become evident, because we have to basically like fight against a lot of these kind of like old design decisions, and it doesn't always work out the way that you want it to. But we're going to do our best. We're going to do our damnedest to make it happen today, because I got to be done with this game. We got to finish it. And, you know, again, when it's a situation where it's a game that I like, you know, it's less of an ask. But because this one is going to be very challenging, I warn you now, be prepared for a little bit of an endurance stream. I am planning on going for as long as I possibly can. I don't know exactly what that means, how many hours that means. Who knows? We might have gotten past all of the actually really hard stuff, and now it's just a lot of fun things. I don't think that that's the case, but who knows? The game could have been front loaded, you know, with a lot of really difficult, very specifically timed challenges. And now that we're into actually where we're at is like a lot of like the explosive weapons stuff. But we're also like very close to unlocking like the other goofy shit that's in this game that the stuff that I was hoping we were going to get to with the first stream. There is a puzzle mode in this where you know, there are like these like unique solutions to these different like setups and stuff. There is a mystery mode where there's a series of levels that are like detective based things. There are like a bunch of like other things in this game that aren't just weapons challenges. But because the game is so heavily front loaded with all the weapons challenges, that's all we saw on the first stream was just the weapons stuff. So we're going to be seeing a lot of the weapons stuff still today. But my hope, God, we better, is we will start getting into some of the more goofy aspects of this game because there's a lot of fun shit in here. That's kind of all I have at the top. I took yesterday off from stream just to kind of just relax a little bit, you know, rest my voice. You know, we did 3 big streams in a row and got a lot done. And as much as it would have been nice to kind of like continue that momentum, it was this thing where just kind of like, I pace yourself, take the day off, just enjoy it. You know, I didn't do anything. In fact, I got up super late and then went to bed kind of early-ish. I really did not accomplish a whole of a lot. I did put up the actually that's not true. I put together and uploaded the VOD for Jill of the Jungle. I played that with Valeno back in February of this year, and never got the VOD up for some reason or another. I genuinely don't know why I didn't put that VOD up. So I went and I did that. So you can now watch us play all 3 games from the Jill of the Jungle trilogy in their entirety. What's great about that VOD is when you watch it, you can see, you can kind of see the moment when I realize that deciding to play through all 3 games in a single sitting was in fact a bad idea. But by the time I realized that, we are committed. We are completely committed, and there was not going to be a second stream of that game. There was no way I would allow it. So see if you can spot the moment where Tony realizes what he has signed himself up for, which isn't all too dissimilar from today. I have signed myself up for some difficult gaming. So let's not waste any more time, because we are going to have plenty of time together today. Ooh, plenty of time together. So get cozy, get comfortable, get snacks, get water, because we are going to say goodbye to the tunes and hello to VR missions. That was on screen very briefly, but you see we have 95 out of 229 achievements. So we are like just under 50% complete on the achievements. Now, what I will say is the goal for this stream is not to get 100% on the retro achievements, because there may be some other achievements in there that aren't tied to just like the regular progression. So I'm not putting like a separate goal on top of beating the game. The goal tonight is to get 100% completion with first place scores in game. Whether or not there are retro achievements that account for all of that is kind of irrelevant. It is about the actual in-game content. Because if there's like achievements that are just like, you know, winning a level in like a very specific way or something that's like outside of what the game actually ranks you on, like that's a challenge imposed by some other random person who made the achievement set for this. So I'm not holding myself to that standard. I mean, we have to we have to find a place where it makes sense to stop. So you can see here, 41.6% of the game complete. Everything in sneaking mode. All these time attacks. We have first place, first place, first place, first place across all these. Didn't mean to press that button. Kind of immediately need to remind myself, no. Circle is confirming this one. So we're good to go on the sneaking mode. The sneaking mode stuff was very easy. Weapon mode, we have completed the Stinger, the SOCOM, the C4, the FAMAS, and the Nikita stages. So we got Grenade, Claymore, and PS1. That's it. That's all that's left in the weapon mode. We do have to do the practice and the time attacks on both of these. And then we cleaned up some of advanced mode, not a ton of it. Special mode Oh yeah, we did do some special mode stuff as well. So little by little, we are getting there. But we're gonna hop in here and practice our grenade throwing. Which I will say, in this game, is not what I would call an exact science.
Impressive, Snake.
I should take cough medicine at the top here. Though, if I'm honest, this prescription that I have for cough medicine, for treating the cough, I don't know if it's actually working. It's meant to be like a suppressant, I think. But I'm not convinced that it's actually doing anything. It might just be a placebo. All right. So grenade throwing in this game is a little funky because your movement directly influences the travel arc of the grenade. So if you're standing in place, you can do just like a basic lob. If you are moving while throwing, he like will fling that shit across the entire map. So you kind of have to, you know, carefully work on judging the distance on things. I'm trying to remember if the idea is to get it on top of this one or... Okay. There we go. These are going to be more difficult when we do the timed versions because I'm basically going to have to like nail every throw. Like they give us a bunch of like extra, you know, we get like 100 grenades here. We're not being timed on these challenges, but oh man. Okay. Some funkiness going on the wall collision here. Because I was like pressing left to run against the wall, but then he started like running down it. Whoop. Oh, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. It's okay. We get the deaths out early on these practice missions. And then when we do the timed ones, it'll be perfection. There we go. That one should do it. Yeah, okay.
Impressive, Snake.
This is kind of a weird one where they're kind of, you have to like use like, you're using like the splash damage Also, like, one of the difficulties is, you know, this game being in 3D, but a top-down view means it's really hard to judge the, Okay, there we go. Hard to judge the distance required at times here. Oh, I think it's... We want to do this. Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe on the lip. Nope, that's too far. Man, it is. Okay. All right. I can tell this one's gonna be the painful one. I think this is gonna be the one where we do the most resets.
Impressive.
I'm pretty sure that there's only 5 levels each of the last. Yeah, there is. Okay. Good. Look at that, from 41 to 43%. We're on our way. We're on our way. We've already made a huge stride. I knew that was gonna happen. And I didn't stop anyway.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
All right, so we have to do this in 9 seconds. Not gonna do it. Oh, I mean, 2 things happened there. I missed the second one, and then I threw a grenade like off into the ether. Oh shit. Well, oh, we would have gotten it anyway. I'm not gonna get enough of a time bonus.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Okay. Damn. Damn. You know, it might be possible to toss one just in the center here. That might do it. Nice. Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. All right, so first thing we got to do is we have to nail this first throw. Ah! But that's the move, right? We have to nail the first throw. That won't do it. If we nail that first throw and then just don't get caught in the blast, that ain't gonna do it. That should... Oh, we're going to be just shy.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, man. We're right on top of it. Nope, that was slower.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Okay, so
Impressive, Snake.
okay, I think I know the mistake that I'm making. Because I'm the timers are a lot longer than I think they are, so I can actually just do this. There we go. That's it. That's it. Bazinga.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay. Shit. Oh, we got it. Okay, good.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Are you serious? Okay. The hell happened on that second grenade? I mean, that's gotta. Yeah. Good.
Snake.
All right, let's just figure out where the spot to stand is. Okay, so it's right there. Because that's gonna be the tricky one. Yep. Oh man, the fact that it starts you like just off position. And then there's just the part where just Snake kind of just decides what he wants to do. Can we do it just from standing? No, we have to move. We have to reposition. But if we do just like a simple like nudge up, is that enough to do it? It is. Okay. I threw an extra one because I didn't trust it, but it worked out anyway. There's some funky hit detection on just this one. That is not going to set a height. Did that set a height? Did we do that?
Excellent, Snake.
I can't believe they let us get away with something that sloppy. That's insane. Whatever, I'm taking it. Okay, so we just gotta, we just gotta dial in a couple of these positions. That I will say, like, what I like about like especially like these grenade, all of the like explosive weapons have really straightforward rules about them. And with everything being on a grid, like we can like very specifically stand like exactly where we need to for everything.
Good work.
Okay, that was not enough for the high score. Okay, 22 seconds. That's actually not that bad. Shit. Nope. Trying to get fancy on the second toss here to see if we can like toss it like up the stairs. That's not gonna be far enough. Trying not to waste ammo, considering we get a time bonus for whatever we have left over. So I think if we stand like just before the top of the stairs, like that'll be far enough for the second throw. It's right here. Yeah, that'll work. That, man, that one right over there is so picky. Fuck. Whoop, 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 whoop. Snake always takes one. Snake always seems to take either one more or fewer steps than you want him to. Are you kidding me with this? That uh fucking that that positioning on that lower platform makes zero sense. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah. Excellent, Snake.
Ooh wee. All right. $45%. All right, Claymore time. I was about to say claymores are interesting because you can kind of place claymores down like as an enemy is crossing into its path without hurting yourself, and then we immediately hurt ourselves. Yeah, there we go.
Impressive, Snake.
So we're going to be making use of a lot of that.
Impressive, Snake.
Where these stages, where the time stages are going to get difficult is, I think it's going to be mostly in like ammo preservation, because you can see like we actually can hit multiple targets with one claymore. Like from a distance we can do that.
Impressive, Snake.
Now I imagine we might be reliant on our ammo count. And then sometimes they're just unreliable. Sometimes they're just like the game will just treat the splash damage weird. These are just the practice stages and we're getting our ass kicked. It's fine, it's practice, whatever.
Impressive, Snake.
Jesus. Yeah, I remember. I think there's going to be a certain amount of just luck involved with these ones. Because when it works out, it's awesome. Like, you just see like 2 or 3 other targets explode without you needing to do anything about it. Then you get situations like this where it's like, come on now. Okay.
Impressive.
All right, well, let's see what happens.
Excellent, Snake.
I didn't get an achievement for that, which makes me nervous. It's possible I already had the achievement for that one. Oh, you bitch. I curved right around it.
Excellent, Snake.
Ooh, that barely cleared that one. Half a second to spare there. Like I said, there's going to be blind luck involved. Shit. That's fine. That was a dog shit performance anyway. It's funny, like sometimes it feels like the amount of damage that a claymore does to us, and then also like the triggering range of a claymore, like both feel like fully arbitrary from moment to moment. Okay. Oh, I couldn't remember where the exit spawned.
Impressive, Snake.
Wow. Okay, we were actually... Okay, good. We were right on top of the time there. All right, this is not... Son of a bitch. I honestly don't know why that happens. It feels like there's like a coin flip that happens every time you put a claymore down with an enemy next to you. Oh, wait. Okay. Fucking... Why is it that one that always gets us? So the thing that I noticed there is that it looks like these targets rotate in a way where they will get bunched up. Okay, well, we got a free kill out of that, so we'll just keep riding this. Remember how I said that I like that, you know, like grenades have like a very consistent rule set? Claymores are the opposite. Claymores are the direct opposite. You can place them anywhere. Their range is all over the place. Even the damage they do to us is all over the place. Like sometimes it takes half health like that. Other times it's just an outright straight kill. Fuck. See, what would be ideal that I wonder if I can I get 4? Okay, well, we got 3, so I'm wondering if I can get 4 off of this. Well, I think the one that I caught that was 3 was actually would have been part of that group. Oh my fucking god, this game. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. Let's see what that does. Oh shit. Oh, but we're over time. Fuck.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
How did we get so close to the target time, like on like the second run? Once you see them switch sides, like, you know, like you're way, way over time. Fuck you. Oh, that sucks. That would have been it. That would have been the run. That is, nope, 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 nope. Oh, God. You're trying to make so many things align all at once. That's I don't even know. I don't know. We survived the second blast there, but I also think that I think that the radar might be wrong. Yeah, like we were nowhere near that. Again, like I feel like there might be something where like the mines can spawn within like a certain range of where it shows on the radar or something. Okay, what is this? Because this guy always ends up lingering. So what does he end up doing? Okay, this one always travels around the middle. Fucking I don't understand. I don't understand. I feel very good about this one. There we go.
Excellent snake.
Woof. Well, let's at least find out what the time limit is on this one.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
22 seconds. Okay. Fucking god damn it. What? Why? Why that always? Okay, I think the trick here is to find where the crosses happen. It's like, so there's always a cross on the top right first. And then another one. It's not gonna be fast enough though.
Impressive, Snake.
All right.
Excellent snake.
Whew. Now this one, I don't know what the answer is on this one. I really thought we were gonna hit that guy. All right, well, let's see what the target time is.
good as they said.
38 seconds doesn't seem terrible. Oh, see, shit like this, where we put it, like, look at this. Like, come on. Meanwhile, we sneeze near it. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. We got it. We got it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay. PSG1 is it for weapon mode. Then we get into the really difficult stuff. So the trick with the PSG1 levels is trying to not waste time taking diazepam.
Impressive, Snake.
Because you take diazepam, that makes your aim a lot steadier, but for a limited amount of time. The problem, though, is that it takes time to, you know, like actually take it. Also important not to try to do the quick, the equip reload on this, because it will throw off our aim bad. It's always very interesting to play this game, you know, back in the day, because the idea of like bullet travel was not really a thing that you encountered in games before.
Impressive.
And you don't really deal with bullet travel in like the main game either. Like none of the levels are long enough for this to be a thing. Like the two sniper wolf fights, you're not really like leading your shots, like maybe a little bit in the second sniper wolf fight, but mostly it's pretty much just like get the crosshair on her and pull the trigger and make it happen. Now, because they've added like a ton of distance on this one, it is like fairly tricky.
Impressive, Snake.
So I think, okay, yeah. So I think this one might be a case where you really should do the diazepam. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? The problem, of course, is that the goal spawns way down here. Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
I feel like only the last one is gonna actually give us like some real trouble here. Hey, 50% though. We are officially halfway through this game. It's already been an hour. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, so let's get in goal.
Good work. You're as good as they say.
That was garbage. We spent 3 seconds just turning the camera.
Excellent, Snake.
I mean, that was fucking textbook right there.
Excellent, Snake.
The trick on this is basically just like stick to a side. Let them come to you. Yeah, I thought that might be a little slow.
Impressive, Snake.
How close? Okay. Come on.
Excellent, Snake.
Easy peasy. This one might get a little funky. Shit. All right, we'll start this one over. Figuring out the timing on that distance is weird. Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
How close? 26 seconds. Okay. I get better on. I think we lost the most time going for the first one on the outside, I think. Shit. I think that was slower.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Yeah, it was a lot slower, actually. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Excellent, Snake.
Killed that one. I feel great about how that one went. All right, 4 targets. Nothing to it. Let's try going up the first level here. Shit. Bad job. Bad job, Tony. That was. Oh, no way.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, there was no chance that was a first place performance. That might get there. Nice. All right.
Yeah. Excellent, Snake.
Whew. That's weapon mode done. Fully done. We'll do a little sanity check first. And then we know that we did grenade. Let's double check Nikita. Whoops. All right. There we go. Let's definitely save. Now at 50%, I think we unlock. Okay, we've unlocked puzzle mode. Let's try to do some advanced mode stuff here. So let's stick with the PSG-1 since we've already been kind of in the middle of that. Okay, let's see if we can maybe commit a little bit of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 10 or so steps up.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Yeah, as I recall, the trick on these ones. Oh yeah, this guy comes like all the way around. This dude comes to sneak up on us.
Impressive, Snake.
I wonder if it's possible to like get that guy early before he's able to do that. It's got to be. Oh, these guys are too fast. There's 5?
What was that noise?
Oh, I think there's 6. Oh, sleeping. Wake up, asshole.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
All right, I'm gonna have to get a little creative on that one.
Impressive, Snake.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Well, this is a case where the kind of wonky hit detection works out for you.
Impressive, Snake.
So for whatever reason, like the hitboxes on the enemies is a lot bigger than it looks like they should be.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
3 seconds, huh? But we get a 3-second sneaking bonus. I was almost on top of it.
Impressive, Snake.
Shit. It's it's funny, like the disparity from level to level of just like what is top score worthy and what isn't. Like that is that one thing right there was like so tight. But then we had like I feel like I think it was like 26 seconds for the one with like all the like the 4 diamonds that were kind of like moving back and forth. Okay, well, that ain't gonna work. So I think we need to wake up that guy first.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Yeah, there's no way.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, okay. We can just figure out how to get this guy a little earlier.
What was that noise?
Okay. let's not spend an entire magazine hitting absolutely nothing.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
God damn it.
Impressive, Snake.
Tenth of a second.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh! There. By the way, I don't know if I said it earlier in the stream. Like, it becomes so easy to just like forget things that I've said already. But this stream more than any, especially this year, the highest potential that I will just be completely nonverbal for like huge chunks of it. So I do apologize if there is just a lot of silence. This is mostly a focus stream.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
How close? Real close. Extremely close, as a matter of fact. Is it possible?
What was that noise? What was that noise?
I might not need to.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Oh no, that was actually a lot worse. I don't think I can get there fast enough to like... Because this guy who wanders off... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh. All right, Snake doesn't know how to aim while he's on stairs. Yeah, he literally cannot move the crosshair while he's on stairs. What a weird limitation. Fuck me. Still too slow. This is actually doable. I'm just whiffing on too many shots. So many missed shots. I don't.
What was that noise?
Fuck.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh. Nope. 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 Snake. Snake, you fucking idiot. God damn it. You rotate so slowly. I'm just trying to save like a little bit of time.
What was that noise?
By resetting my view. It's gonna be just shy.
Impressive,
Like
Snake.
just shy, yeah. I mean, yeah, that takes way too long to try to do it the traditional way. At least I think it does. I didn't do a very good job of tracking these guys.
What was that noise?
Ugh. Okay. Get the guy on the left. Holding this in the middle to take out the guy that crosses.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
And then intercept this guy. Oh. No, it's already 24 seconds.
What was that noise?
That might do it. That might do it. That'll do it.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay, this is the one with all like the sneaky sleepy dudes.
What was that noise?
Fucking Jesus Christ. That's interesting. I didn't realize that those guys would group up like that. Just to get a sense of kind of what we should be aiming for here.
Impressive, Snake.
45 seconds. Okay. I think I might be remembering a trick where if you use first person view, like where you let go. Yeah, okay.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
What we can do is that we can like set our view, and then when we let go of triangle, it actually puts your aim exactly in center of where you were looking. Okay.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Nope, stand up, Snake. Oh, that was it? Okay. Not good enough, not enough bonus. Oh, damn close though. Okay. All right, this doesn't seem like this is going to be completely terrible. Thank God I remember the thing about the first person view, because otherwise I think that this would be like an actual chore. Oh, fuck, where'd you go? Come on. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Last one.
What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay, we got super lucky on that one. Was that enough for both? Hell yes. No idea how we clipped a guy that we couldn't even see. Okay. Let's go back to the stinger. We've had enough sniping. Let's start blowing some shit up. I recall some of these stinger stages,
Impressive, Snake.
the stinger and the Nikita stages getting a little tricky because enemy damage is a touch inconsistent. Like depending on where you hit them.
Impressive, Snake.
Like obviously if you hit them like with the missile, they're dead. But if you merely like catch them in the blast range of the explosion, it's not always enough to take them out. Like there's a good example. Like I'm pretty sure we hit both of them, but it wasn't enough.
Impressive, Snake.
The kind of telltale sign that you definitely got one of these, you definitely killed an enemy, is if they do like the slow-mo fly through the air. Like that will always be enough. I always love these guys. They all salute. I don't know if they're supposed to be saluting each other or just like sneezing or what. They all sneeze at the same time. See, then you get stuff like this where one guy takes 3 shots to take out.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. 5 seconds. Do they do the sneak bonus on this? There is a sneak bonus on this. Okay, well, the sneak bonus is going to be impossible on some of these, I think. I wonder if this is faster. It ain't faster when you crawl on the ground, that's for sure.
Impressive, Snake.
How close? We might have had it if we hadn't tried crawling for a second there. Why is he doing that? I guess the better question is, why am I pressing the X button? Got some residual muscle memory coming off of the sniper levels, I think. I did it again. What the Stop it. You're not using the sniper rifle anymore. Knock it off. There.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, I might have got him. Yeah, there we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Fantastic. I was worried that that one was going to give us some trouble there, but this one, on the other hand, I don't know how you're supposed to get sneaking bonus on this one.
Impressive, Snake.
All right, how close? Oh, we're right on top of it. Okay, good. You don't need the sneaking bonus. Thank God. Well, we're definitely not going to get it if that happens. I'm not sure what I did the first time that made it so much more successful. I think that'll do it. Oh, what the fuck? How is one sneaking through each time? Oh, come on. It's taking so fucking long. Ugh. That first run was so good. And all of a sudden, shit's getting all weird. That was very, very close. That should do it. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
And with this one, I think it's just... I think there's a little bit of luck involved in this one, and just hoping that the explosion actually hits these guys all together. Did we get both?
Impressive, Snake.
We didn't. Damn. Still no, huh?
Impressive, Snake.
You really have to get it on one shot. That might do it. That might do it. Oh, come on. What if? It feels very tool assisted speed run to try to get like a shot off like in like this first second. Probably a little outside the realm of human capability. Man. Like, what else does it want from us? This is what I was talking about when I said, like, there was going to be at least one of these where there was going to be, like, an issue with kind of how the splash damage stuff works. I got thrown off by fucking banning a bot, so I had to just like, why did I shoot? What am I doing? That looks right. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Perfect. Okay. Man, the FAMAS is the one that I'm looking forward to the least. I fucking hate having to use that gun to do anything. C4, on the other hand, is hilarious. I'll try doing that during the timed one too. Basically, you use the damage boost from getting hit. Oh, it's actually back here. Yeah, okay. Must remember that. I have no idea if any of these techniques are going to work when we do the time versions, but we will certainly try. So this is just a mechanic that I wasn't even aware was a thing that you could do, which is you can actually place C4 like on an enemy. Is it up here or is it on the thing? It's neither. It's all the way the hell down there. Okay. Oh, God. You know what? I was given a bunch of like ginger and lemon tea. I don't know why I haven't been drinking that. I should be. Trying to help this fucking throat. It's the tickle. It's the tickle. That's the worst. I forgot that you can't knock. I think I have to knock first, place the C4.
What was that noise? Excellent, Snake.
See, that time they did what I thought that they were going to do the first time, which was run across either side. No. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to do it.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, if he hadn't done the fucking domino thing. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Right. Forgot about the part where I need to get hit first.
What was that noise?
Come on, boys.
Excellent, Snake.
I am surprised that the time on that one is that forgiving. I thought that we would have been doing that one for a minute. Now, this one, if you do it in the right order. Come on. Chase me, you bitch. Shit. What are we doing? I don't know if that one on the side is gonna do it. No, it did. Is that fast enough though? Spent a lot of time staring at that guy. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, close. Maybe there's a better order to do this in. Hey, that'll work. Yeah, that'll do it.
Excellent, Snake.
It does feel really good, like when you start nailing some of these levels, like you do feel a little bit like a genius. All right. Nikita time. Trick with the Nikita is to detonate it manually rather than trying to specifically knock it into somebody. Again, you just have to be careful about the splash damage. Like, you gotta make sure you're pretty much like right on top of dudes. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, they don't let you get away with that. This was not the route to take. I do like this though, because this guy has this reaction like, oh shit.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, I think the idea with this one is that you actually have to climb a bit so that you don't run out of fuel. As you can see, like we were like really close there. Let's figure out this route here. This, and then I think we want a diagonal from here. Yeah, okay. And then flip it around. And up. And that'll do it. Oh, okay, and they actually put the goal like exactly where you should stand. Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
Perfect. Wow, a swear
Impressive, Snake.
in the achievement name. I'm surprised that Retro Achievements lets that happen. I'm not too prudish for it, but that feels like the kind of thing that they would have like rules against, where it'd be like no profanity in the name of a retro achievement. But I guess when you're playing a mature rated game, it'd be kind of dumb to suddenly make the achievements kid friendly.
Excellent, Snake.
And hopefully the two-shot system works for this. How close?
Impressive, Snake.
How close? Half a second. God damn it, Snake. I mean, I guess that's, yeah, skip the part where you're trying to get a sneaking bonus and just blow up the guys. I don't know why I didn't try that in the first place. Okay, the right path definitely looks like a better. We're gonna die. Yep. Yep. Fuck. All right, Snake. We got to come off of these stairs with the correct intention. It is already fucking. Oh God. I love the weather of fall and winter. Like, sign me up. I mean, I live in Vegas, so you know. For me, it's like, you know, high 60s, low 70s. So it ain't exactly a winter wonderland. It's better than the summers though. But I cannot fucking stand how dark it gets so early. It just feels like the day is over. It's 5 p.m. Sun's been down for like an hour and a half. I'm ready to go to bed. I hate it. Especially since this is how,
Excellent, Snake.
like, this is the time of year when you're like taking vacation stuff too. So even your vacation time feels wrong. Like, it feels like shorter than it should be. You spend most of your time feeling tired, even when you're not.
Excellent, Snake.
I'm surprised by the percentages on these achievements. I wouldn't think that there would be so few people who have gotten the achievements for this game. Seeing like 8% of players like got the achievement for fastest time or whatever, highest score on some of these levels.
Excellent, Snake.
This game isn't that hard or that obscure. Like, it's a fucking Metal Gear game. Like, yes, it's one of the spin-offs, but I don't know. I'm surprised. All right. Let's save and then let's do the fucking FAMAS. I don't like this gun. I really, really don't. I hate having to use it. It always feels bad.
Impressive, Snake.
There's only 5 stages. There's only 5 stages.
What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
It's the part where you can't aim it. Like the SOCOM, you know, you hold the fire button down and then it doesn't shoot until you let go. So Snake will do his little lock-on thing. But when you can't lock on, it's like it's impossible to know, basically, like,
Impressive, Snake.
am I locked onto the enemy? Are they close enough? Like, you just have to, like, trust it. Fucking...
Impressive.
We'll see how well that goes with limited ammo. We're dead. Oh, okay. Shocking. Shocking we survived.
Impressive.
All right, here we go. There's that part too where
Impressive, Snake.
like we were like spotted because this thing doesn't do. Yeah, I I don't like it. There's a reason I never use this weapon like in like the main game.
Excellent, Snake.
Truly, the only place where the FAMAS is useful in OG Metal Gear is the elevator, or not the elevator, the stairwell. And even then, you're better off just like throwing stun grenades. Okay.
Excellent, Snake.
Ugh.
Excellent, Snake.
I am stunned. I ain't gonna complain. They ended up making these like the easiest levels in the. Why'd he stop? Did he stop to reload? This is the worst place you could have done that, Snake. All right.
Excellent snake.
Last one. Maybe. Maybe.
Excellent
So let's go. All right. I think we're done forever with that weapon. Because there's this 1 minute battle. Oh, we didn't do the FAMAS with the 1 minute battle. All right. The 1 minute battle stuff is gonna be another spot where we're probably gonna get stuck for a while because the amount of kills that they want you to get is absolutely wild. All right, grenades and claymores. We're down to it. That's the intended route, right?
Impressive snake. Impressive snake.
Ah, shit. Does seem like 4 is the magic number for a throw distance here.
Impressive snake.
As long as you're standing still. Man. The part where getting shot makes you drop your grenade is the thing that I forgot about. Man. I feel like these guys are programmed to shoot more off, like way more consistently than enemies typically are. Am I imagining that? All right, is this one of these cases where this is like a puzzle and you should actually wait for them to all like go back to the center or something? Let's see what happens if we just like stand off to the side here. They do a little lap and then they go back to the center and then they come. Okay. There's probably a couple steps on this. Yeah, it does not seem like fighting our way out of this is the move. So I'm actually just gonna, let's just watch him again. So they all separate. They all go to the right. Come together. They all go back. Okay. Okay, so I think we actually want to step off to the right so that we can follow their eye lines back. Fuck. Fuck me. I guess it doesn't seem like they pause any longer on that second beat than they do on the first, so maybe we can. I mean, that can't be the answer. It's so sloppy.
Impressive, Snake.
This is another one of those, like, nail the timing. Let's actually just sit and watch this for a second. Okay. Problem is that I don't really have like a great sense of how long the grenade timer is. Like, that seems good. It's close. Okay. Yeah, I mean, none of that seems particularly ideal. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Excellent, Snake.
So I like this one because this one is extremely consistent. You just go up here, turn around, toss it in, and wait.
Impressive, Snake.
I think we just got, we got cucked by the body physics there. By him flying out of the stage, he ends up actually taking longer to die. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Impressive, Snake.
Come on, this one ain't my fault. That's okay. You know what? That's actually better execution there. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
8 seconds flat. This is another one where it's kind of like, I don't know, throw a bunch of grenades in here and see what happens. No, don't run away. Okay, all right, we got him. Oh, fuck, where did they put the exit? Shit.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Oh, no, we gotta do that a lot faster. Oh. What the fuck? How'd that guy survive? How many guys are there? 4? Okay. Wait an extra beat for this. Okay. The problem with this one is that it's like it's all splash damage pretty much. Was I enough to get this up? Oh. Okay, this still might be fast enough though. Nope. Damn.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
You had to be 5 seconds faster than even that. Didn't even hit that guy on the bottom. I don't know what the answer is on this one. Tried that and then this. Dune on the bottom really holding on here. Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
There's something to that. Where did you come from? The fuck? Now a different guy is running the show. Are you serious? We didn't get the fuck? We dropped it like at that guy's feet. How did we not kill that guy? Fucking goddamn it. Okay. Is that fast? Oh, are you fucking serious?
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. I think I have figured it out. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
Excellent, Snake.
It's 4. It's always 4. Remember 4. For this one, let's just full send her out of the gate. See what the hell happens. Gonna keep making me miss. Oh, okay. So the trick is to do a running throw. So that actually gets in the center. And then that hits everybody. Very little distance to do this. There we go. It's like a tiny little delay between when you can actually press the fire button. Is that enough to get everybody? Shit. That really sucks because I feel like I think I just got lucky on that attempt earlier. I should have just ran to the goal and just see what we would have gotten time-wise. That sucks. That sucks that we actually completed it. I don't know why I turned around. I put myself right in his line of fire by doing that. So the problem here is that you've got to let go of the throw while you're still moving forward. Because the second you touch that edge, you lose all your forward momentum, and so the throw goes shorter. So it's like trying to like nail that timing. See, like there's a good example of the throw not working. Just finish it so I can see where, like, how fast we need to actually do this.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
17 seconds. The alternative is that I try to get it here. Fuck.
Impressive, Snake.
I'm gonna do an experiment. I honestly don't remember if like grenade cooking is a thing you can do. It is. Okay. That's been my problem this entire time, is that I have forgotten one of the key elements to this. No, I just need to make sure that I get the throw right. Bazinga. Fucking nailed it. Fully overthrew and did not time the cook at all. Close. Close. I think I need to wait until just after these guys stop. So there, let's try this. Okay, we hit everybody. Okay. Hey. Lost a lot of time on traveling, though. A lot of time on traveling. But we got it. Hoo-wee. Okay. I think that was that 400th of a second to spare? Claymore is all that remains for advanced mode. Let's go. We'll do better on the real version. We'll do better on the real one.
Impressive, Snake. Impressive.
What was that noise?
Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
I just have to hope for some better dice rolls on the real one.
What was that noise? I heard something. I heard something.
Apparently the random damage thing works on enemies too. Just sometimes it kills them, sometimes it's just like, yeah, it's just a scratch, I guess. I think the trick to this one is actually figuring out like where the mines are in the like in the practice round, and then we just kind of go ham in the real version. Not what I meant to do at all. So you might be able to get away with doing that, actually.
Impressive.
I don't know. We'll see. Because it's going to take just as long to like set the mines down and then lure them into it anyway.
What was that noise? Excellent, Snake.
This has nothing to do with anything. I just remembered that it was a thing that I was doing earlier today. I started
Excellent, Snake.
making considerations about Mega May for next year, which I know I've talked about a bunch already. But specifically, I was like, you know what? I should just like write down. I should just make a list of like what is actually left. So I started making a list, and there are 25 games left that I consider like mainline Mega Man stuff. And
Excellent, Snake.
okay, I have no idea why there was a different line read for that. That was weird. Well, that really threw me off. Oh, no. What I discovered is, with the exception of, I think, 4 or 5 of them, they are all handheld.
What was that noise?
Basically, Legends 1, 2, and then The Misadventures of Tron Bonne are all they're all handheld. They're all Game Boy or GBA. Because all the Zero games are on
Impressive.
GBA. Advent is a DS game. Like we're kind of out of other Mega Mans. I guess if I decide to actually do 11, like that would be the exception of adding a game from another console, because that would be PC at that point.
Excellent, Snake.
But I even put Mega Man X Street Fighter or Street Fighter X Mega Man, whichever one it is. Because even though that started as a fan game, it was produced by Capcom. So it is like a legit game in the series. So it's like, well, I guess we got to do fucking Street Fighter versus Mega Man too. Or as well, is what I mean. The reason that that it matters at all which console any of the games are on comes down to, basically, I was going to like kind of go out of my way to theme next year's Mega May as like Mega May Handheld Edition, but it doesn't matter because they all are. Also, we totally got away with that. We got away with clearing that with top score without without actually using any claymores. Hilarious. All right, we're in the last set of levels. We're at 75% completion. Excellent. All right, let's start running through the 1-minute battles. Oh my god. One more, just one more. God damn it.
Impressive, Steve.
No! Shit, I forgot. We actually need to beat the score, not meet it. Son of a bitch. Come on, Snake. What are you doing? There.
Excellent, Snake.
Fortunately, there's only one of the, well, I guess technically two of these per weapon type. You'll notice the size of our health bar on this one because it is very easy to catch yourself in a chain reaction here. But I do think that this is one of the more satisfying, yeah, that's pretty cool. But really, you should actually kind of wait for more of these things to spawn. I think we're probably going to clear this one pretty easily. Yeah, we need 4 more in 10 seconds. Done. Easy.
Excellent, Snake.
Super easy on that one. Now back to the Famous. Once more, it must rear its ugly head. I actually didn't even read how many of these we need, how many kills we need. Might have been 50? We're gonna be too shy, aren't we?
Excellent, Snake.
Oh no, we got it. Okay. And I guess I apparently already had the achievement for that one as well. Let's just look. Man, so many in here. Okay, famous. Best weapon time attack, famous. Well, I didn't see it in like another list. Okay, there we go. Top score, one at battle versus target. Yeah, I guess I must have like cleared a bunch of these on like some like way earlier playthrough, like before, obviously before streaming. It's not like I hadn't played this game before. It just seems weird that I would have like some achievements and not others. Fuck yeah, now we're talking. Video games, baby. That's fucking cool. You know what? It is a good video game. Wow, we actually needed... I thought we were doing great. It turns out that was dog shit. Okay, then. I love the slowdown. Like that is real slowdown there. That's the proper shit. That's not like Mega Man 3 where everything slows down because there's two things on screen. That's like, it's like, oh god, the PlayStation actually is having a hard time drawing all of this. I think we're gonna be just shy. Yep. Damn.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. All we need is 6 more. We can do that. We're going for it. Stop throwing him on this fucking platform and actually throw him off the edge. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. I think it's better to throw them off to the sides a little bit rather than dead center because... yeah. With dead center, you have to hope that they're all like jumbled together all at the same time, whereas if you do it on the sides, you can catch them kind of as both they're coming and going. Yeah, fucking look at that. man, it was going really well, and it kind of fell apart towards the end there. I couldn't get that outer ring to pop. Fuck. Well, there's a screen capture. This is what Metal Gear would look like if you only had CGA graphics. Okay, so there does have to be, I guess, some method to the madness here. Because I think part of what's happening is that because I'm just kind of like throwing them all willy-nilly, everything's kind of spawning at like slightly random times from each other. Fuck. There's nothing worse than seeing everything like perfectly all lined up. And then it takes just a little too long. I fucking did it again. The exact same pattern. I did it again. See, now I'm in this situation again where it's like, it's not going to go off. It's not going to go off. All right. There's potential there. So, okay. It's, yeah. So it can't just be just constantly throwing. I fucked up that pattern right out of the gate. go. Okay. I just started throwing grenades down underneath me in the hopes that it was going to catch the rest of that. There we go. I'm surprised. I was not expecting this to be the one that was gonna end up being kind of tricky. You just kind of go if you get desperate, like I don't know what how to correct for it. Okay, that worked out. Man. What am I missing? What I'm definitely not doing is I'm not like paying attention to like the pattern here. See, I know that wasn't the right move because it should have carried the explosion through everything else. This, you know what? This almost feels like I really thought I had cracked the code there because I was basically looking at the counter or the timer. Because if we throw at like 55 seconds remaining, like we'll always get like this full clear, right? And then if we throw at 45, we'll get another clear. So then I was like, okay, well, maybe we do it, you know, now let's do it again at 35. But then this one changes it up. See, and see how now we're like off pattern. And we scored higher when we were just kind of like dumping. So I don't know what the answer is. There probably is like a perfect technique for this one. But it kind of seems like the spray and pray is just kind of will also get the job done type thing, you know. Literally one more. Literally one more. There, did it. You know?
Excellent, Snake.
I mean, I guess do what works. All right, 39 for Claymore. This is 1000% going to be annoying because we're going to mostly lose from the game like fucking up how the Claymores trigger. Like, bro. Like, come on, man. Ugh. God damn it. Fucking god damn it, Snake. Part of the difficulty with this is that Snake does not move in straight lines, like when he turns around. Like he always wants to travel to the side just a little bit. Which means that after like enough repetition, it becomes really difficult to like stick to the grid. So basically all I really want to do is just keep all four directions guarded. And then shit like that happens, and there's like nothing I can do about that. Also, if we're not placing these like on the lines, it seems like it's kind of a crapshoot. Also, if they're gonna actually trigger. Potential here. All right, we got it.
Excellent, Snake.
A little frustrating, but not too bad. All right, and sniper time. Only 24, huh? All right, done. That was
Excellent, Snake.
really, really easy to get that one. All right, great. Let's do the same against enemies now. This is where we started running into trouble last time, because the enemy AI is goofy. Come on, boys. don't think we're going to get it on this first run. No, that's not going to happen. We need 21. Well, when you just look right away, it takes all the fun out. Now, let's start over on that. Fuck that. Why did you all decide to stop moving? I think that'll do it. Okay. Oof.
Excellent snake.
Just in time, too. Because the thing where it doesn't count the kill until their body fades away. I did not see how many we need. Is that enough?
Excellent snake.
Great. Never have to do it again. I don't think we're going to get on this first try here. Yeah, we need 13. We did waste a lot of time. But it looks like these first group of guys kind of just like keep running for wherever the last explosion was. So if we just... We can kind of take advantage of getting hit and dropping a live grenade in place. Oh, you fucker. One guy decided not to die. God, fucking. Ugh. Watching some guys get like knocked down with a grenade that's like at their feet, and then seeing them stand up is so aggravating, because it's like, what is the rule? Like, what fucking rule isn't? There's literally not enough time for 5 more guys to die. Okay. Literally just survived for 3 seconds. Whew.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay. Great. If I can just keep these guys just running in a straight line here. Is that enough? Great. I will take one and done. One and done is fine by me. God, what is happening? Get lined up. Get lined up with the fucking wall, dude. Oh, man. What happened? Fuck me. I should have just... I had a third of a second left. That was extremely fucking stupid. I don't think that's enough. 30? Are you fucking serious? How the fuck are you supposed to get 30? Unless... Okay.
What was that noise?
Well, so much for that thought. My thought was like maybe you can like take cover, but apparently they can just hit you from wherever the fuck they feel like, so... Okay, there might be something to this. If we can get them in enough of a loop here.
What was that noise?
Well, that's a bad start.
What was that noise?
All right, we just got to figure out where to stand so that we don't have to do a bunch of micro adjustments here.
What was that noise?
Ugh.
What was that noise?
God damn it, that's so fucking annoying.
Where'd he go?
Okay, so yeah, we can make a pattern happen. I just need to get it. I need to get it there sooner.
What was that noise?
Okay. It's gonna be just shy. Fuck.
Impressive, Snake.
I was there too. I was right there.
What was that noise?
No, you fuckers, get over here. It's gonna be short again.
What was that noise?
Just need to not have a bunch of these dudes like knocking themselves unconscious and shit because they're invincible when that happens. I think we're in better shape this time. Count. Fuck!
Good work.
Oh, man. I feel like I have the right idea. It's just... For fuck's sake.
What was that noise?
God fucking... Oh! See, when they do that shit, when they start knocking into each other...
Good work. You're as good as they said.
I can only shoot so fast, you know?
What was that noise?
Maybe this will be a little bit faster. Well, now they refuse to move from... Okay, all right. So I guess by whichever corner we stand in, like, controls where they all want to post up. So
What was that noise?
this ain't gonna do it.
What was that noise?
It's funny, literally before starting this level, I was gonna say I don't want to jinx anything, but I'm glad that we haven't really gotten like stuck on any one part as opposed to the first time we played this. But apparently even thinking positive thoughts fucking, I shouldn't have, why'd I even start talking in the first place? I had the pattern.
What was that noise?
Oh, you dumb fucks. Ugh.
What was that noise?
What I need is to be able to stand in exactly the right position where I can, because what I'm doing is I'm tapping up and then I'm tapping left, right? But the problem is that if I stand like too far down,
What was that noise?
I need to adjust it a little bit. See, this is what I need is like just tap, tap, and then I can just feather the trigger. It just takes so long. It just takes so fucking long.
What was that noise?
Because that's what happens if I stand too low. If I stand too low, it runs into the wall behind me.
What was that?
Maybe that's the better way to do it, is to get the alert phase going sooner. So this is the only thing I think to change this now is try to get these guys moving early. And now I can post up. Oh, for And now I have all these fucking dumbasses who are just like bouncing off of each other. Which, to be clear, does no damage. You know, like if they bounce off of each other, there's no benefit. And then when I think I'm getting a good pattern, like something fucks up in the timing. This might be walkthrough time. This might be watch someone else's video and figure out what the hell they did to get past this, because it feels like I have basically 0 seconds to do any kind of setup.
Where'd he go?
And like this right here is literally like as fast as I can possibly shoot this thing. Fucking they're not gonna die in time. That was it. If I hadn't knocked myself down, that would have fucking done it. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Here it is. Here it is. We found it. We found the we found the aggravation. We got there. The technique is sound. The technique is absolutely there. Why did that? Why the fuck would that happen? Definitely detonated it way too early. I'm getting impatient. I'm getting impatient. I'm trying to make it go faster than it actually can by cutting the flight short. Hey, Bar. You are here at the peak of my frustration. Trying to clear this fucking state. Ugh! The part where one of those guys just doesn't die from the explosion is definitely my favorite part. Patience with Nikita, you gotta treat her right. Don't I know it? It's funny because the stage that I was actually dreading the most was anything with the FAMAS, because that was very annoying the last time I played this and gave us the most trouble by far. So now for all of a sudden the Nikita to be the thing that's like giving us the difficulty. God. The worst. When they all start bouncing into each other, just... You fucking assholes. Ugh. Okay, we got the pattern. Guy bounced. Gonna fuck the whole thing up. More guys bouncing, fucking the whole thing up. Son of a bitch. I have lost track of how many attempts I have taken on this. Can't afford to stand there for 1 second thinking about my life choices. Gotta start shooting right away. Fuck!
Good work. You're as good as they said.
I'm so annoyed. Holy shit, I am so annoyed. I'm seeing what someone else did. Okay, guess what? They started up the exact same way that I do. Except they just keep going forward. Huh. See, they're managing to do this without the guys spawning behind him at all. I mean, well, okay, so if that guy pulled that off that way, then... So he does the same thing. He does the false explosion. And then he stepped up a little bit. But see, I got some douchebag behind me all of a sudden. So I don't know how he managed to control the spawns like that early. I No, I'm standing too close. I'm not convinced that this technique is somehow better than what I was doing. Especially when that happens, like Okay. I can see the idea here, and it looks like if we stand forward like just a little bit. So we need to move up enough that it controls the spawn of the previous guy. Because if the fact that I can like watch that guy like run that way and just know it's gonna fuck up the attempt. Oh, God damn it. I was even going to say, now this is interesting. We have them coming in on like 2s and 2s on either side. Fucking God damn it. Uh, if I step too far, I stepped too far forward, and then I was going to get caught in every one of those explosions. So, okay, it seems like there's a combination of things going on here. It's... Oh, God fucking damn it. Because there's like a delay between... Like every time the explosion goes off, there's like this weird like delay when the alert phase begins again. So I think that's how we're kind of controlling like how and where these guys run. Because because that guy just like ran down because he had time to like recover from the alert. fucking shoot. One shy again. Two shy. God. Oh!
Excellent, Snake.
Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. What was that? Half an hour? How long have we fucking been here? My contact is sliding out. Oh, God. Like, once I saw that it was getting into, like, we got, like, that early, like, where they were like, doing, like the head-on run in every single time. It was like, oh, thank God. I think this is it. And I nearly fucking choked there at the end. Okay. Done forever with that. Jesus. Off to a good start with the stinger. Off to a great start. I think 29 is our goal here. I do not have a very good sense of like what distance these guys are away from me here. There's a lot of wasted shots there. That said, I don't think this is going to be nearly as ridiculous as the fucking Nikita stage was. Some weird hit detection on this one. I don't know what's going on. There is kind of this thing where with the Stinger missile, you kind of have to aim to the left of everything that you might want to hit because it has to travel from the right side of the screen to the left. So you need to like compensate for that distance. But man, it sure looks like that thing in the middle is a wall, doesn't it? I think it's just a lot further away than my eyes want to believe. Getting cooked by splash damage again. Close. Close. A bunch of dead air there too early. I'm gonna have to put like a severe epilepsy warning on this VOD, I think. Much as I enjoy this game and as much as I enjoyed like the look of PS1 games, they're boy, they did not give a fuck.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh. All right, last one versus enemies, PSG1, and honestly, you know what? I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Not even trying to be clinical. Just
Excellent, Snake.
just go sicko mode. Okay, 1 minute battle. Fully complete. We are getting down to it. I honestly do not remember what versus 12 is. Eliminate 12 soldiers, choose your weapon wisely. Okay. So the thing is like, and this is part of why it's on the backlog, is because I would get to the point where you like unlock like the mystery mode and the puzzle mode and everything. And I would just then go play those. And then because those are the most fun parts of the game, I would stop. So there's a lot of this other stuff that I just straight up just don't remember. Okay, I'm obviously doing a bad job at this. So I have 1 minute and 20 seconds to do this, which feels like plenty of time. It's just a question of execution. I was hoping they were going to hit me one more time so that I could damage boost through that. Oh. Didn't get close enough. That is my least favorite Metal Gearism right there. The spotted while grabbing guy from behind God, I don't know if it's even a glitch or what. It's just... Come on. We did just fine. The first 3 attempts. God, how long is the fucking fuse on that thing? Damn. When they don't give you the SOCOM, it actually is kind of difficult to know like what the correct move is, because that was always my default go-to. What the fuck are you going? Hit me again. Yeah. All right, we can do some better sniping at the beginning here for sure. Then I don't know why dude got all fucking excited, decided to start sprinting. Oh, God. It's faster to restart than try to fix your aim in the fucking sniper rifle. What the... Okay, there is some weird fucking rule about how the enemies spawn in here that I'm not privy to yet. God damn it. Oh.
Excellent, Snake.
It's like a second and a half to spare there. Oh man, these are gonna be fucking tough, aren't they? Okay, Sokum. Now we're in my comfort zone.
What was that noise?
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, wasn't fast enough, huh?
Impressive, Snake.
Close. We were close. That'll work.
Excellent, Snake.
Wow, very little. Okay, well. Oh, I really gotta lose these guys. Shit. These are neat. These are these kind of like this like super limited ammunition thing. You know, kind of forcing you to play this game in a way that you probably most people didn't. Fucking god damn it. And then again, like, we get blown up by placing a claymore, and the guy that was like the target of it stood up. Nailed that. Shit. I just put like 3 fucking bullets into the wall. Oh, we picked it back up. I guess we're not going to be using it. Come on, guys. We gotta either decide you're gonna move as a group or don't. But make the decision, you know, before I put the C4 down.
What was that noise? Who's that?
All right, come on. Everybody follow me. God. I forgot, like, one of the worst parts of these is when you have no idea where the exit spawns. 45 seconds, huh?
What was that noise? Who's that?
Okay, that'll work. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting that when you shoot the Nikita, you keep controlling it. I'm trying to use it as a fire and forget weapon, and that is absolutely not the case with that thing. Nah, that ain't gonna play out the way that I want it to.
What was that noise?
Ugh. Oh, you fucking serious? I'm gonna be honest, we might be on these for a minute. These are not as straightforward as everything else has been. God damn it.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Shit. How are you supposed to do this in 45 seconds?
You're as good as they said.
Again with the fucking claymores. Why? It is a gameplay mechanic that you can place a mine with an enemy in front of you. Shit. This is the worst place to put that. Oh, I should have let him on a chase. Ah, we're dead. There was potential in that one. I blew it. Come on, everybody get in a straight line. Here we go. shitballs. We're dead. I keep doing it with the Nikita. I keep trying to shoot it and then run away. Idiot. I don't need them doing the Keystone Cops thing. I need them actually running into that, please. Pulling the pin on this too early. Oh, I'm in a terrible place. I'm just smashing buttons on the controller like a dumbass. Just put it down and run away. Hilarious how inconsistent that is. God damn it! Another potential run ruined by Claymore physics. Okay, we gotta try a whole new technique here. Whatever I'm trying to make happen here is just not going to fly. not gonna get there in time. Ah!
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, all right. So it's not as simple as just getting their attention. I gotta get their attention and also beeline it for where the exit's going to appear. But I have way less spatial awareness up there. Come on, boys. There we go.
Excellent snake.
That's like level 3 of like, there's like 15 of these? Oh yeah, you have to trust the janky auto aim. It's your greatest ally. Oh, fucking of course he stops early. Did we get that in one? Used to get experimental to see how bad I can mess with the AI. I mean, yeah, well, and that's a thing that only got better as the series went on. You know, it's just like how many discrete interactions did they account for? Oh God! All right, so we have like nothing to work with all of a sudden now. I don't think we're gonna survive this first attempt here. Yep, there it is. Mm-hmm. I mean, it seems like using the PSG to just knock out a couple of guys early. They give us 2 whole bullets for it. Oh, God, and then we fucking waste one.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Okay, you guys want to just all run in a straight line up here? Oh, you... Not only did that not kill him, but I have no idea where the last guy is. What, does it not spawn the last guy until you've killed everybody else? What the fuck? It really doesn't spawn the last guy until you've killed everybody else. That sucks. Alright, where does it put the exit so we can just plan?
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, we're only off by 8 seconds as a matter of fact, even with that ridiculous nonsense. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised that there's that much time to complete this level.
What was that noise?
I don't think this attempt is going to be as successful as the previous one. Case in point. If I can get the spacing and the timing correct, like I feel like Grenade Alley is kind of the move here. No! Idiots! Like, why move? Nothing. No weapons at all. Great.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Shit. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense that there would be... This mission's OSP. Sorry about that. Banged my thermos right onto the desk.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
I think we're dead again. Yep.
What was that noise?
God damn it. The best I can figure is try to clear out some of these guys with stealth kills.
What was that noise?
And then try to go guns loud once we actually get up to the weapons, but getting there is going to be a pain in the dick.
What was that noise?
God damn it.
What was that noise?
What the fuck? Oh my god, the way that this game fucking spawns enemies. Ugh. Yeah, what am I doing? we're not surviving that.
What
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
God damn it.
Where'd he go? I heard something.
There we go. Oh, you... God damn it. Ugh. Shit. Of course this one wants us to be fast. 110. All right.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Ugh.
What was that noise?
Oh my god. The way that I will appreciate like all the later games just having just more reliable controls.
What was that noise?
Because I love the original Metal Gear Solid and I really like this game, but god damn, do you have to like work around some of the parts of it that just are broken.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
God fucking damn it.
What was that noise?
You can see the way you can see him flexing his arms, like you know that that's me just pounding on the square button. but I'm like half a pixel too far away.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Son of a bitch. And now I got these guys all off sequence. Ugh. Again, if I was playing like the main game, then like running around and like flipping all these dudes over, oh my god, we'd be golden. Flip them over, run past them, get to the next loading screen. But with this, it's just like, no, I am specifically trying to choke them out.
What was that noise?
But every now and again, the game just like holds on to a little bit of input.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Shit fucking god damn it. It's also already been like 50 seconds, so we're not gonna like. So the question then is, what route do they expect us to take past these guys where we can like easily get to all those weapons that quickly?
What was that noise?
I guess that's the answer.
What was that noise? Who's that?
And then it's literally spawned a guy behind me. Oh, you fucking... If we'd done anything other than knock that guy out, that would have been it.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
God. Ugh. I know I'm shooting at feet, so it's not like I have like a ton of time to spot him, but That's oh god, it's so aggravating.
What was that noise? Who's that?
The part where they don't spawn in consistently feels like really cheap.
What was that noise? 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 Who's that?
Yeah. I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried that this is going to end up being a fucking 3-parter. So we were on a great pace there for a while, and it felt like we actually were gonna like finish this game tonight, but now with this bullshit where it's just kind of like just having to fight against like not very good design. And again, it's primarily like this, like the spawning behavior. It's like I can't plan for that, right? So even if I do everything else perfectly, if it spawns an enemy in the wrong position than I'm expecting, then like that run's dead. And I feel like that more than anything has been what's been fucking us up. And so now this part of the game is just taking for fucking ever.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
God damn it.
Impressive, Snake.
And I'm sure that there is probably footage or somebody out there who has like fully dissected this whole thing and it's just kind of like, oh no, if you actually you do these 3 steps instead of the other 5 bullshit steps that you're doing. Oh my fucking God.
What was that noise?
No idea who I got spotted by that time.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Fuck.
What was that noise?
I'm spending half of my allotted time just getting to the weapon pickups.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay, if I beeline it, can I get up to center? Because the guy turns around pretty quick.
What was that noise?
Okay.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Fuck.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
How was that slower than previous attempts? You motherfuckers. Oh my fucking god. No, 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 no. Stand up. Stand up. Stand. Oh, you stupid piece of shit. I love this game. Nothing has made me angrier. That's not true. No One Can Stop Mr. Domino was pretty much the like the pinnacle of my frustration. Like that is truly the angriest I have ever been, on stream or otherwise, potentially. Like, I know for a fact that Mr. Domino was put on this earth specifically to torture me. This run's garbage.
What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Fuckers. It's the spawning an enemy behind me thing that's like the unforgivable part of this game's design. Everything else you can chalk up to me just being kind of like dog shit at it. But the part where like I literally have no way of knowing that something is happening behind me.
What was that noise?
You know what? I think I should just run past this guy without even flipping him. Yep. Nope.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Please, 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 please. Oh my God.
Excellent, Snake.
Ugh. We're not even halfway through this shit. And here we and now we're back at this. Now we're back at the fucking Claymore bullshit. There's something, the way that they investigate alerts in this game is strange, because it's like the first two are free. And then after that, like, everybody knows exactly where you are at all times. Okay, exit, exit, exit.
Excellent, Snake.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oof. Oh, we're done? There was 8?
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, so there were half as many as I thought that there were, so thank God for that.
What was that noise?
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excellent, Snake.
phooey. Done. Done. All right. I have to pee very badly. So I'm going to send you guys to a break screen very briefly. This will not be a long break. I'm going to go pee and then come right back. I guess I'll refill my water as well. Sit tight. Now that that's done, I'm going to see what else is on this list here. I might just power through the rest of the night. I might just power through and just say, fuck it. Let's just rock and roll and make this thing happen. All right. See you in just a moment. We back. Let's continue. So this is another one where I do not know what NG selection is. We have 10 seconds to do it. Oh yeah, it's like these like it's kind of like little like challenge stagey kind of. All right, well, I was going to do that in 10 seconds anyway. It's a speed run of sorts. Oh, okay, it counts the ammo. I was just like, how the hell are we supposed to do this in 10 seconds? Eliminate the enemy soldier and head for the goal. Oh, I don't remember this at all.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Excellent, Snake.
Easy enough. Reach the goal without getting spotted.
Who's that?
Okay, so they gave this one super sight.
Who's that?
Okay, this is one that I think we can literally just like watch the clock. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I was trying to quick equip the box, but you need to have equipped it at least once to do that.
Who's that?
We're just dialing it in.
Just a box.
Excellent, Snake.
That's Metal Gear 101 right there. Okay, so we need to make our way down there before that happens.
Impressive, Snake.
I'm gonna assume we lost on ammo on that one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I like the part where it forced me to aim at a thing that I wasn't trying to. And clearly that is the better way to go about it.
Excellent, Snake.
It's funny, I do remember these. It's I did not read what the mission description was. Don't get seen. Okay. That's hilarious.
Excellent, Snake.
Rock and roll. Oh yeah, these things like they shrink and vanish and then pop back up. Come on. Oh wow, it's completely random, huh? I thought maybe there was a pattern that we could learn to bring with us. Oh. Okay, under a minute.
Good work. You're as good as they
Shit.
said.
How fast do they want that? 20 seconds. Okay, maybe it's always the same. Oh man. I don't fucking fucking know. God, the way you gotta fight the controls without the diazepam is crazy. Did it again. Did that thing where I thought I was gonna get the shot. Man, that was a really good opportunity there, and I fucking blew it. Now we're out of time. Is it consistent? No, this looks different from the first time. Yeah. It really is fully random. It is look at the draw. Ugh. Well, I see it. If like more than 10 seconds goes by and we have not hit a target, like that's consider it dead. Shit. See, the problem is that it looks like it's going to follow some kind of rule about like, well, if it disappears while traveling in this direction, you know that's going to show up in XYZ or whatever, but I don't think that that's the case. Like, it's bad enough, you know, that they vanish. It's worse that they don't appear to follow any kind of like logic about their about the movement. We had it. Fucking had it. Not enough.
Impressive, Snake.
So with all the ammo bonuses, we get like 9 seconds of saving. So we have to do this in 28 seconds. It's fine. I spent a bunch of time fucking around with the menu anyway. See, it's like, even if you spot one, like, who gives a shit? It's gonna just teleport wherever it fucking feels like. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, that one seems consistent. Maybe I'm just bad at memorization. Because can we always do this and then up here? Okay. It is the same. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so if that's the case... So we're always going to get horizontal, 3 down, and then 1 up to the left, and then from there... Okay, it's going to be somewhere in that second column. Or the second from the right. It'll be the third column. I just don't know, because I have no way of distinguishing them from one another. But we know it's going to be... Now I just have to execute on it. Maybe I can do it without the diazepam. No, we should do it with the diazepam. We have enough of a buffer now. And then let's take a gamble on one of these. Okay, so it's going to be the one... Okay, so it's going to be the one above. Right? I'm going to watch this one more time. Go up and get the diazepam. There goes the one across. Grab that. And then the one just above it. And then what shows up like immediately after that? Okay, at the very top and very bottom. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be the one... It's either the one at the very top or it's the one that goes from right to left immediately below it. It is the one below it. fuck? Seems like, I don't know what the timing on that one feels like. It's getting tighter and tighter every time. It's not that one either. What the? The problem, of course, is that like I'm taking a guess as to which one I'm watching. Well, what else is fucking flashing on the screen when this happens? Oh, okay, so across and then up there. And then there's got to be a third option that's floating around somewhere. Well, let's try the one that spawns all the way on the left. Shit. Okay, I think that is the correct one, though. God damn it. Come on, do the thing that we've already done 1,000 times before. Oh my fucking God. It's not this one either. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Now just show me where it shows up next. All right, all the way. Okay, bottom column. All right. That's how I should have been doing it in the first place, was eliminate them one at a time. Shit. Okay, well, we have it now, and now I just need to just fucking execute. Oh. take it. I'll fucking take it.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay, gotta do it without getting spotted. Stinger with no missiles though, huh?
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that? Who's that?
I'm sorry, since when could enemies look vertically in this game? Also, something that I think I'm realizing is I think these are remixes of like earlier stages. Because we definitely did like a version of this level before. It's gonna be Stinger missiles. Oh. Gotta get the Stinger before you can get the ammo for it.
What was that noise?
So I can make this happen.
Who's that?
I knew I was gonna take a step too early. I knew it was gonna be too early. But my goal here is to just like get his attention over here and then choke him out.
What was that noise?
Is this too close? Oh, nope, and then he sprints away. Jesus. Okay, I mean, let's do it the long way around and just see what happens. It's a fucking 3-hour long hike.
Who's that?
You fucking kidding me with this?
What was that noise? Who's that?
I'm gonna try and cook on this. Let's. Can I get him to investigate further up and still get back to the stairs?
What was that noise?
No, he goes to investigate the second sound.
Who's that?
He does fall asleep.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
What? 25 seconds? Even if you get the stinger, there's no chance that you're gonna make all that up on ammo. I might just straight up have to look this one up. Unless...
What was that noise?
Fuck! They're gonna try to set off the noise higher up.
What was that noise? Who's that?
There's potentially something there.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
This fuck this. This is straight up a just show me the solution. Which level is this? This the last one? Is this 8? No, 7. Of course, this dumbass uploads it onto YouTube with the slowest time imaginable. That what's this? You think this is what I am here to see? You do poorly? No, that's what people are here to see me do on my channel. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What was that noise?
Can just run away from him. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Who's that?
Of course, you have to make the shot count without setting off the alert, which is... This is always... Again, like, they got better about this with the later games.
What was that noise?
Because basically, if this doesn't hit him directly...
Who's that?
Can't have it explode at his feet. Can't have it explode anywhere else on the level. Has to hit him in the face.
What was Who's that?
Okay, maybe I give him a second, just figure out just what else he's going to do.
What was that noise?
Okay, or we can just nail it. Ugh.
Excellent, Snake.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the correct the correct answer. Okay, so this is now like okay. We're going to come back to this one because that's like a remix version of one of the mystery ones, which is a different thing. So you know what? Let's finally do it. This is actually the best part of this game are the mysteries. And I'm trying to tell you now, I'm going to be spoiling all these puzzles because I remember pretty much all of these solutions. The soldier who banged into the camera is the criminal. So we have to figure out who killed this guy. And it's someone who managed to bang their head on the camera. So these guys look normal. Oh, do you think it might be this guy? Come on. You with the head wound. Giant man with head wound.
Impressive, Snake.
There you go. And these aren't on timers. There is one answer to each of these. All right, someone took the mask. I think it might be the guy with the sock on his head.
Impressive, Snake.
This one's very clever. We need to find the guy who was having a popsicle. And if you can spot the difference, you'll notice one of these guys doesn't appear to be breathing smoke out of his mouth, almost because his mouth is already cold from eating a popsicle. That one stumped the hell out of me as a kid because I did not understand what they were trying to go for, and I kept looking for the guy with a blue mouth. Like I thought it was going to be like a popsicle stain on the model. All right, now we need to find the nearsighted guy. Let's see, we have glasses here. And there's really only one way that you can test for nearsightedness. Am I misremembering how to do this? The clue about being too nearsighted to see the wall is kind of the big one here. Maybe it's that we need to get him further away. Might have been there wasn't enough distance being covered. Yep, there we go. Tis you, sir.
Impressive, Snake.
This is kind of a fun like, Scooby-Doo type shit. And I failed. Thought I was doing okay, keeping up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's right. We have to kind of like cut him off on corners. Got him. Oh, god damn it. I was about to make a joke. I was about to make a comment that I have actually like lost him there before, but that's fine. I can just show you, I suppose. Fucking bad cornering. There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
Dying message. Johnny was the criminal, the guard for the solitary confinement cell. So this is kind of a weird one because in a way this requires like knowledge about the main game. Which I guess, you know, it might, I suppose it would be a little silly if you were to like play this game without having played the original. But as I recall, we basically just kind of had to wait. You'll recall from Metal Gear Solid, when you are in the cell in between getting interrogated by Revolver Ocelot, the guy in charge of you has some problems. trying to remember what to do here. Here's what I remember. What I remember happening is one of these guys gets like an upset stomach and tries to run before he poops himself, just like Johnny does. I don't know, I might be misremembering. Because there is one of these where, like, if you bring them like into the room with the body, they will also do like some kind of reaction. Try with this guy again, because he actually fell like a lot earlier. I thought I heard somebody try to do a thing. Can we maybe hear a stomach growl? Don't mind me, folks. Just gonna... just a routine inspection here. We're going to fail because I don't remember how to solve this one. I genuinely do not remember how this one works. I must be completely misremembering. I definitely remember the last mystery level. Like I very specifically recall the gag that on how that one works. Like, all these guys pass out really easily. Because I thought that might be it. Oh, there it is. That's what it is. Yeah. When he passes out, he slumps down and falls with his ass in the air. That's the one. Yeah, come here, bud.
Impressive.
Crazy how that's the least embarrassing thing that happens to him over the course of the series. Oh yeah, the footprints one. I think it's this. Yeah. Easy. Observe the suspects well because the real criminal tends to be nervous and jittery. So I'm trying to remember if this is an animation one. Yeah, it's the guy with the increased heartbeat.
Impressive, Snake.
These are cool. Like they're obviously they only work once. But they're just like these goofy little, you know. Goofy little joke things. So this one. Liquid. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, these other two guys know that we ain't him.
Impressive, Snake.
This is very, very good. Kicking this door. Investigate the room and solve the mystery of a murder behind closed doors. So basically, we are given 5 minutes to investigate for clues. Some of these you have to get like the camera angle like exactly right. There we go. The thing is though is that you can't interact with anything in this room. Picture of the developers, I'm assuming, with some Photoshop nonsense. We got a mask. We have blood on this paperweight. But we also have pills here. Or maybe the sword. Or maybe this copy of the Metal Gear home game. Actually, it looks like, is that meant to be like an autographed, like collector's edition? That's what it looks like. I love this because you basically get like a dramatic zoom on literally everything in this room. Psychomantis. just drama and intrigue around every corner. But the thing is at no point do they explain to you how you then go about putting any of this together. And I will tell you, as a kid, the first time I played this, I found this frustrating. Because it was like, well, what the hell? Well, what do you do then? Maybe we investigate the initials TK. I'm not even sure what dramatic reveal we're getting there. What I do appreciate is like the amount of detail that they've put in here. You know, like there's all these like unique one-off props that they've made for all this. And the clock goes off to make you question what the hell you're doing. Also, I love the decision to like put this in like the Psychomantis room. You know, it's like a shortened, it's like a condensed version of that room, but it is. Well, I guess technically it's not even really that room specifically, but it is using many of those assets. You know, it's reusing a lot of the stuff that you see in there. So it's a fun little callback for fans. Especially a big fan service room. But yeah, you wander around for literally 5 minutes. Gathering evidence. And then you get down to the last 30 seconds and you start panicking. Well, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to do all this again. Did I not look at enough stuff? Did I do a bad detective job? Do I need to look at the pizza again? Solid pizza. The answer is he's fine.
Impressive, Snake.
It's a good joke. It's a good joke. It is a good callback to one of the goofiest moments in that first game. All right, let's do some puzzle missions now. Mission accomplished.
Excellent, Snake.
Unfortunately, this one can be a little bit of a crapshoot. And you gotta make sure that you don't set off the alarm either, because then they all start moving. Almost. If there was a critique that I had for this game that was not related to like the issues with like the general like controls and some of the like spawning behavior and stuff like that, it would be that I wish structurally that they had put more of these kind of levels in between the other stuff. You know, the primary content in this game is a bunch of weapons tests. You know, how good can you shoot? How good can you fight? How good, you know, how good are you with the Stinger missiles and everything? And it's not that those aren't fun. They are still like, they're fun and challenging. And they clearly like test your abilities, like, you know, in this game. But these puzzles that they do in here are like so unique, you know, and kind of highlight like, especially like the goofier nature of how these games are built, that I just wish that they were kind of like peppered in rather than being like sequestered to their own separate list entirely. Man. That said, this one isn't great because you are dependent on the game's physics working correctly, and that is asking a lot for this game. You basically have to hit this guy from like the exact right position. And I don't know what that exact right position is. Like, I don't know if we should be closer or further. Yeah, because if we get right on top of him, then like the kick sends him in a weird direction. There we go. We have to be like as far away from him as possible.
Excellent, Snake.
With no time to spare at all. It's kind of an interesting one where you have to hit this guy specifically into the pit.
Impressive, Snake.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So that's what it is. So you can take this guy out, but if you knock him into this vat, it makes the exit appear much closer. Like that.
Excellent, Snake.
All right, that's a very good start. This one's a little tricky because you have to do a lot of like corner bending type shit. I'm gonna have to change positions here. Okay, analog stick is decidedly the way to go for this. Man. I remember this being like tough and specific. God damn. I mean, obviously we're going to do this again, but 45 seconds they want us to pull this off in. All right. I think we just missed it.
Impressive, Snake.
Yep. Close though. This is doable. That should do it. Yeah, okay.
Excellent, Snake.
It feels good. It's satisfying to pull these ones off. Right, this one.
What was that noise? Who's that?
So if you do this one exactly right,
What was that noise? What was that noise?
shit. Yeah, I fucked that one. They give you exactly enough bullets to do this.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise? What was that noise?
There you go.
Excellent, Snake.
Metal Gear Fantasy 13 is a hilarious name for that. I think because it's just in a straight line. If I had to guess, that's why they called that achievement that. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. So this one, you have to like... Okay, this is probably going to take us a couple attempts because I don't remember like where everything is. Okay, okay, so we did 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 7, 9 over there. 11, 13, 14, 16. Okay. So you can get that one by exploding it early. Right, and then we have to do like a mini maze here in order to get the top ones. Can't quite get it in a straight line there. Whoop. Okay. The other part of this is that I don't remember where the exit spawns, so there's gonna be we might get screwed by some what was meant to be backtracking. It's funny how I remember like so much of like these special stages, like way more than I do of a lot of the individual weapon challenges. we go. Nailed that. And wasted. Okay. So that's how we get those last two. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that's exactly what was going to happen, and I did it anyway. All right, let's spend a little time figuring out the rest of the puzzle here. Like, what are some points of no return? So if we drop all the way down here, is this as low as it gets? I think we want to do that because then we can do this. Right, okay. Get all the way down here. Is that low enough to get these things? No, we need to do it from here. Okay, but then we're too high up to hit anything else, which then forces us to do this. Okay. All right. The rest of this should be straightforward. Oh, fucking. Said it and then was immediately proven otherwise. cutting it real close on this one. Shit. Lost a lot of time. Whew. Cutting it close. And we are separated from the fucking exit. Oh, God. So what is the route that we would need to take in order to... We could cross back over. Is this low enough to explode these ones? Okay, it is. Thought I might be standing too close. I know there's a lot of silence going on in the stream. I do apologize, but it is, especially in this one, there's just like, I'm just like concentrating so hard on not messing up. See what happens when I speak? There we go. I need to do this side as well. here.
Excellent snake.
Oh, thank God. The worst thing about that would be having to like grind for the score on that one. Okay, so we can kind of cheese this one a little bit by basically like learning where the mines are. Okay, it's literally, there's like a group of them in a cluster. So we don't need to spend the time going to get the mine detector now because we know where they are. Fuck. Unfortunately, we do need to nail this crawl. That ain't gonna do it. There we go. So that time you have to get hurt on purpose.
Excellent snake.
Finally, getting blown up like claymores works in our advantage. Oh, this. Oh, man. I remember this one being kind of a pain in the ass. So this basically works like Lights Out if you ever played that puzzle game, where we want to raise all of... Basically, we want to hit each one of these columns once. Unfortunately, I don't remember. There is like a trick. Because the problem is that if you throw them from as far away as possible, you're always going to hit the middle. Huh. Now that is unexpected behavior. I did it twice. What the fuck? So like that right there is like literally like as short of the throw as you can possibly do. I guess unless you do like something like this. Let's see, but then you start getting into like really sloppy territory. I think maybe. I don't know how I'm managing to do this where I'm only hitting the middle one. That seems insane. Okay. Oh, God damn it. How fast do we need to do this?
Good work. You're as good as they said.
45 seconds, huh? Okay. The thing is, so you can do this with 4 throws. So we just got to pull it off. We just got to do it. What does that get us? Fuck. Okay. And then just do the same on this side. Look diagonal, you fucker. There we go. Shit. I fucking knew it. Can I hit just these last 2? Okay, that's fine. Why is that so easy? And then this one is like, I don't know. You sure you want to throw that way? Okay, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Okay. Interesting. I really thought I was going to style that out. I did it again. Are you serious? Well, let's try this one more time. I must have been like moving accidentally when I threw it the first time. So if I do like the lightest throw. Come on, man. You can't have one like fall like 20 feet in front of it and then the next one bounces right into the middle. The only thing I can think, because I don't know why it's so easy to set it up on the right side to do this diagonal toss, but on the left side, like I cannot pull it off. But look at how clean, like that's so consistent. Now it's doing something funny where it's, oh, for fuck's sake. Now just do the exact same thing over here. Please.
Excellent, Snake.
Man. Hooey.
Who's that?
Okay, I remember how to do this one. The question is, right.
Who's that? What was that noise?
I think I made a mistake.
Who's that?
Need to call them over, but not, because they always go exactly where you made the noise. So I need to give myself a little bit of wiggle room here.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Do I just need to wait this out? No. I know the part that I need to wait out for sure.
Who's that?
Okay, so he just keeps patrolling back and forth. Oh man. The part that bugs me is I can see the solution so clearly.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, yeah. I need to go the other way.
Who's that?
I'm also overthinking this.
What was that noise?
There. Now, if I remember correctly, he will eventually continue on his patrol. I'm almost positive. There he goes.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, we're looking this one up because I have no idea how you make that happen faster. Like truly, how do you make that happen faster? Once again, someone doing it the slow way Got literally the same time that I did. Let's see if there's someone who understands why someone would look up your video. Okay. Okay, I did have the right idea. He does something different if you lead him around.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
God damn it. And I thought you needed to take out him and both cameras, but you don't. You just need to take him out.
What was that noise? Who's that?
I got confused because he didn't say huh again, so I wasn't sure that he was going to follow.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Fucking sprinted right into him. But that's the idea. We plant the C4 on his back here. And he'll cut across the middle to get back to his post.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Let's do that so he doesn't sprint.
Who's that? What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Okay, you need to be on the ground, I guess. Crouching in enough. You gotta be prone, baby.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Fuck me, are you serious? Oh, God, why would he turn all the way around?
was that noise? Huh? Huh? What was that noise? Who's that?
Spot on my fucking feet. Oh, God, come on.
What was that noise? Huh? Huh? What was that noise? Who's that?
Swear to God, I am doing it exactly the same way as they show in the video.
What was that noise? Huh? Huh? What was that noise? Who's that?
It's so annoying when you know it should work.
What was that noise? Huh? Huh? What was that noise? Who's that?
Why? Okay, I'm gonna try getting like all the way to the side of him this time. Maybe I'm just because I'm trying to hit him from like the diagonal.
What was that noise? Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
Excellent, Snake.
Man, oh man. I definitely remember this one as well.
Who's that?
Don't remember how to. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Whose footprints are these? Who's that? footprints of these?
Nope. I thought that you could lead him back up to where we start from, but there's nowhere to hide if we do that. I think I started crawling at the worst possible time. All right.
Footprints of these.
Now, the difficulty with this is you have to time this out. Because if you go too slowly, your footprints will actually vanish. Also, this is the most important part right here. Did I lose him? Fuck. Ugh. But that's the idea. Oh, that fucking sucks. Nope, he's gonna follow the footprints.
Who's that? Who's that?
In about 8 minutes, this is going to become one of the longer streams I've ever done. It was not the plan to do a marathon stream tonight, but here we are, because I just want to be done with this.
Whose footprints of these?
We are so damn close. And on top of that, with, you know, with tomorrow being New Year's Eve, I don't know if something's gonna like come up, you know, like if all of a sudden, I've had plenty of New Year's where I haven't actually done anything, so it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm really holding on hope or whatever. But the possibility like remains. So I don't want to get myself like locked in this in a potential where it's like, well, I was going to do the rest of Metal Gear, but I got busy, so now I can't stream. Oh, you fucking asshole. No, 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 no. Come back here. God damn it.
Who's that?
Unfortunately, the ones that we're getting stuck on are like the longest ones. And I hate that I know the solution to this. I knew the solution to this one from the beginning. I just can't pull it off.
Whose footprints are these?
Just make some fresh prints to make sure. You bitch ass.
Whose footprints are these?
Son of a bitch. I thought I could ring around the rosy with him. I can't believe. Oh, God, the timing on this. Never before in my life has 90 seconds felt so long. Ugh. When this is over, I'm going to my creator dashboard and I'm hitting export and I'm putting this up on YouTube just fucking as is, all however many hours it's going to end up being. I don't care. I don't care if it is unwatchable. I don't care if no one ever sees it. I want the public record of me accomplishing this. And it can sit there and just eat up space on YouTube's servers. I don't fucking care. This has to be it. This has to be it.
Excellent, Snake.
Another second and a half, and we would have had to do all that again. 91%. We are so dangerously close to the end here. We're powering through. I missed one of the NG levels? Oh, right. I said I was gonna. Yeah. Okay. is the guy that's reacting. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. I guess I'm not. Okay, I think I need to actually hide. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I'm being spotted. Yeah, because I think we actually see we see the guy like actually go up to the body and try to like take the book back. Yeah, okay. Gotcha, bitch. There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, there was no time limit on that one either. Okay. Fully forgot about that one. All right. Oh, man, we're down to it. All right, we got 13 variety missions. Drag the enemy and take him right here. If he struggles, tighten the stranglehold. You got it.
Excellent Snake.
Easy enough. Drop him in the hole.
What was that noise?
No. Oh, God damn it.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, God damn it, camera.
What was that noise?
I don't know why he stopped so far away.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Why do you stop there?
Who's that? What was that noise? What was that noise?
There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Had to force him a little bit higher. Oh, God. Oh, thank God for first tries.
Excellent, Snake.
That's another one where I remember playing that in the past and it being just an absolute pain. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You think it would be about putting C4 on each one of these guys' backs, but should be able to save a little bit of ammo here, which I think will give us a better time bonus.
Excellent, Snake.
Awesome. Enter the goal, don't get spotted. I remember this. Yeah, this is like a thread the needle type thing.
Who's that?
I mean, that was already pretty close. I think this one is straight up just good timing.
Who's that?
So I remember correctly, you need to follow a dude, and then I think you want to like punch and kick him to get him
Who's that?
so that it draws like another guy's attention away. This is probably going to take a few attempts here.
Who's that? Who's that?
Like that.
Excellent, Snake.
I was going in the wrong direction. Stealth soldiers. Oh yeah. Oh man.
Who's that?
Forgot about this one.
What was that noise?
Still use the same tricks on him though.
What was that noise?
Oh shit. Oh, I saw him just before that too.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
All right, I'm gonna have to do this one again because I don't know where the exit is. Is it back in the middle? It is. Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh man, half a second off. Okay. All right.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
I thought I was gonna be able to kite both those guys. One, two, is it 6? The one time in this entire game where they actually like randomize the position of guys. So now I'm no longer prepared.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Oh, god damn it. Some of the best positioning we've had.
What was that noise?
Doing that thing again where sometimes Sucker will fire off 4 bullets even though I'm positive I'm only pressing the button 3 times. That'll do it.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay, yep, I remember the UFO one. So I definitely played this game as a kid without an analog controller. And I don't know how I did it. Right. is a one and done. Because aiming both the Nikita and the Stinger missile with the D-pad, like, is straight up worse. Like, I can, like, tap it, but, like, that's a D-pad tap. That's an analog stick tap. You can get much finer movement. God, I was dumb as a kid thinking that analog sticks were never going to catch on and pointless. Not like now where I'm super smart and right about everything. Man. God damn. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I hit it. It didn't actually hit me.
Excellent, Snake.
When this is over, I am going to order so much food. I will tip very well for the late night delivery. I just gotta wait for these guys to get out of the way. But I'm gonna do that. I'm going to hit my vape pen. I'm going to put on a movie. I'm just going to stop existing for a while. Oh, these guys don't get out of the fucking way, do they? Only the guy in the middle does. I forgot how this works. He never fully leaves. Yeah, okay. Felt pretty good about how those first few rounds went, though. I should take out these other targets, no problem. Once again, punishing my hubris. Not even hubris. Pride. I did a good job. I did a good job and tried to recognize myself for it. And I'm punished. Shit. I should have taken the diazepam. I had it. Yep. You guys can't go over there faster than usual. Come on now. I thought I would use the first person camera trick to line up that shot faster, but I think I was just doing better doing it raw. I pressed the wrong button to shoot a gun. I forgot what the button to shoot was. That is how late it is. Oh, come on. Which level is it on? Which level is it on? Which level is it on? It's not on the top. It's on the bottom, isn't it? It's on the very bottom. Shit. I'm just going to go down and establish that I know where it is. It is indeed on the bottom. Okay.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
All right. Get these 4 shots out first, then go traveling. Is this guy gonna get out of the way far enough for me to take this shot? Fuck. Okay, I think if I can go off to the side a little bit, it'll clear. The problem is that if I go too high up, it makes the shot easier, but then I'll lose it. I'll lose all that time running back to the goal. Fuck me. Yeah, if I can't nail that shot right away, it's basically a done deal anyway. Wow. Okay, I think we have to go up to the next level. There's no two ways around that, that's for sure. Literally cannot do this level faster than that.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh God, this. Fuck, if I remember, we have to run, we do this exact same level then with the FAMAS after this. Come on, Snake. This reminds me a lot of Police Trainer. You ever played that light gun game in the arcades? Pretty fun game. I got fairly decent at it, actually. What I like about it is that it's a game, unlike other light gun games, you can't just like fire. You can't. It's not about like spam firing. Like you actually have to do like precision shooting in it. Like it's more satisfying. Yep. Oh God. All right. Here we go. Literally the exact same stage, but with the FAMAS. I feel pretty good about how that went. Oh, God damn it.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, we did get it. Oh, fuck, yes. Another achievement that I just already had. Whew. All right, and then one more UFO level. But this one is special. We have a boss fight against a giant UFO. A very brief boss fight. Oh, did we not?
Excellent,
Okay.
Snake.
Man, I'm getting thrown off by like past Tony, who apparently earned a bunch of retro achievements on this thing. All right. Genetic Monster Ganola, Guard Merrill. The stage has nothing to do with the main game sequence. Now we get Goofy. I love this. This is so ridiculous. Also, you can totally blast Meryl if you wanted to. This unique music track that we hear nowhere else in the game. The same thing on the UFO fight that we just did. Like, that was a unique music track as well. And what's best about these is that these are just pass fail. Like, there's not like a time limit on this one. Just don't let him reach Meryl is all. I don't remember how many times you have to knock him down for it to finish. I don't think it's much longer. Basically, you always have to hit him in the leg, and then anywhere else on his body will do it, I think. There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
You know, it's cooler than one giant soldier. How about two giant soldiers? Just doing these back to back. Can you hit him like just in the chest and the head and that's enough? I always thought that you had to hit him in the leg at least once. Oh, okay. Apparently I was doing it hard mode. One shot center mass. There we go. That one's already dead. And now so is that one. I think they intentionally make it shorter the second time because I think they knew.
Impressive, Snake.
And that's it for the variety levels. We are so close. So goddamn close. 95.6%. All we have left is the VR mission and then the ninja stages. Let's do the ninja stages. At long last, you finally get to play as this crazy motherfucker. And I will say it feels crazy controlling this guy. Because this game is like this game engine is like not made for this. You know, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That's a game that is equipped to handle sword swinging. Because even MGS2, you know, is like some really clunky ass sword fighting in that one. I am missing. Where are the other targets? Where are the enemy's targets? I don't think they are. No, they're not. Oh, there was one over here. Okay, we're gonna start over. So that's pretty great. Come on. Again, the controls on this thing are not great. Fucking goddamn it. There we go.
That's good.
Hurt me more, dog. It's never not funny. All right. Kill 30 guys. He has the ability to deflect bullets if you hold circle down, which is pretty kick-ass. It's basically just kind of like running a circle and... Right, you can go stealth. Unfortunately, it drains your health. You can also go sicko mode, which also drains your health. gonna die. Did lose a lot of health doing the during the stealth mode toggle there. Just better to just leave it off. Like, don't rely on it. It's another one of these cases where I think it is actually just better to just trigger the alert so that dudes just keep running at you. Otherwise, you waste a ton of time just trying to hunt people down. All right, if we can keep them all spawning up there, yeah, keep spawning in groups of 3. That's perfect. Only thing that's a little disappointing about this is that there's only these 3 levels to play as the ninja. That's it, and I'm pretty sure they all take place in the same room as well. Oh, come on now. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, run over here. Come find me. Well, I think we have to do this one again. Yep. So close. So close. Again, cucked by the spawn. Alright, let's just get this guy's attention immediately. Why? We're just spawning like one guy at a time all of a sudden? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm doing very well. Like we're not playing poorly. It's just, again, the way that this game like chooses to spawn enemies or not spawn enemies. I think we just gotta make sure that we keep triggering the alert. So when we kill guys really quickly, I think it causes the alert timer to go down, which of course we can't see in this mode now. We gotta make sure that we keep guys running towards us. There we go.
That's good.
One more ninja. Find and destroy Snake. If you get the wrong person or get spotted, the training mission is aborted. Yeah, so this game technically ends with us killing Snake. There he is. I mean, pretty easy.
That's good.
Let's see where we're at on the old achievement standby. Literally the last two. Time for the VR mission. All 10 stages within the time limit. I honestly don't know if we can get away with just sprinting to the exit.
What was that noise?
But we're gonna try. Okay. Our health is going to be something to consider. So do we start from the beginning? Okay, no, we keep going. I think we just... Okay, so we don't get the time back. Which honestly, like, that's fine. Like, we can kind of like bowl our way through this whole thing.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Shit. It might take us a couple of attempts to get through the whole VR mission, I'll be honest. Oh, we don't get health back either. Okay. All right, we're going to back out. We're going to start from the beginning. Because there may be better, like, equipment or something that we can get. Yeah, there's, like, all sorts of, like, items and stuff over on the sides there. So we should at least check. Also try to go unspotted the first time through so that we don't lose. I don't want to lose any health. That's probably going to get that guy's attention. No, it's not. Okay.
What was that noise?
You fucking, I swear to God, they keep changing the rules. I just noticed that we weren't getting our time back. It was continuing the timer. Okay, we got to play this. We got to pull out the gamer skills. And it is midnight. So these are the true gamer hours.
What was that noise?
Had a shot there, just lost too much health.
What was that noise?
There we go. Probably could have gone a little better, but do we still get grenades this time? We do.
that noise? Huh?
Just get out of here. Bar, we are at 96%. We are literally on the very last thing in this game to do. It is this. We're basically rolling through 10 stages in a row where we keep it's persistent progression. So whatever life and whatever time we come in to the stage with, we keep. So we have to do all of this on a single life and within 7 minutes in order to get the winning time. Shit. Well, I don't feel great about now being basically on a one-hit run here. Nice and clean. Okay. 6 out of 10.
What was that noise?
Yeah, once again, we get fucked by. Well, first of all, I don't know how we ended up in the camera sites. All right, where's our timer? Because it's at 3:57. Okay, it does pick up from exactly where it left off, so we do have to be careful. Move, move, move. Fucker. God damn it. Oh, hang on. There we go. Because it is now tomorrow, OBS freaked out because it didn't have a folder to save the local recording to. Which is really dumb, and honestly, OBS should just be better.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh my fucking god. Go through the trouble of clearing out all the enemies and then trigger the alarm like a dumbass. And now we have 2 minutes to do all this in.
What was that noise?
At this point, I might as well just consider this run a loss and just do the rest of the stages so that we can at least know what's coming up. Because we are not going to beat 4 more stages in 1 minute. Some point I realized I couldn't do everything without losing some sanity. Yeah, I mean it's kind of where I'm at right now. I straight up like do not stream this late usually, but god damn it, it is a special occasion. Like truly, like how did that happen this time? All right, fuck it. Let's just run. Tend to forget how much you rely on radar. That's for sure. Again, we're over time at this point. Good throw. Okay, I did not think there was gonna be like target destruction objectives in all this.
What was that noise?
Yeah, you can. What we've done is effectively like soft locked us.
What was that noise?
Oh, now he sprints away? Jesus Christ. Oh, he was going to come up here anyway? Oh my God. Ah!
What was that noise?
I mean, it seems like clearing out the enemies is the move to do, considering we're about to throw a bunch of like explosions and shit in here. Okay. So clear all the enemies, toss 2 grenades, call it a day. Ration's interesting.
What was that noise?
I am curious which one of these leads to the actual exit. Once again, the FAMAS proves to be total dog shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't tell left or okay, it looks like left is the option here. Or not option, the solution rather. I knew there was going to be some bullshit here. Eliminate all enemy soldiers, of course. So we need to make sure that we do actually get enough weapons.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Okay. Well, now we know everything that's going to happen. Let's do it for real. So it seemed like our final time was, well, like just shy of 12 minutes. Oh, hang on. We're technically getting the credits here. Pay no attention to that 100%. It's not 100 until it's actually 100. But that looked like designs for Metal Gear Ray. Is what that looked like. So if you're telling me that this game was like plans for MGS2 were like already underway, that's nuts. I want to see if we can't pick up some ammo. Nice. Okay.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Fucking. Ugh. That fucking sucks. I swear to God. Again, like in this game, a lot more than I ever felt in the original game. Just these weird like scenarios where it's like where the enemy's like view distance is significantly longer or further or whatever than it should be. Honestly, don't know if we can even get ammo before.
What was that noise?
Okay, I think. I wonder if items are like predetermined, like they are tied to specific enemies, because that guy always drops more ammo, but the others didn't. But also, I don't know if other enemies may not have known that they were able to drop ammo.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Thought I put my gun away. Okay, we have cardboard box now, which might actually be fucking clutch.
What was that noise?
Give me something. Nothing.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Like, I know it's costing time, but okay. So we're never going to get items off of this one if we have to do this again. Damn it. I need to take like one more step. One more step to avoid doing what I just did. It's okay. I think we can still make this work. Halfway there, half our time used. And we know that we can cleanly do this one.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay. I mean, this might be tight. Fuck. Not at all what I wanted to do. Okay. This might still work out. Oh, even better. I forgot to kill the last enemy, which is going to fuck this run. This is, man. Full lapse in judgment there. I have no excuse for that. I knew there was a guy left and I decided to start throwing grenades anyway. I cannot. There's no explaining that other than just straight up exhaustion. The main things I need are the Sokum, which we're going to get right here.
What was that noise?
And then grenades and the PSG-1, you know, and then that's and then after that we're pretty much set. Ugh. All right, will these guys start dropping ammo now? Probably not. That's probably better not to just not lose the time. A full minute on that first stage is not ideal, I'm gonna say.
What was that noise?
I'm gonna have to like pull the trigger on the hard reset. Basically on a fail state on like at least like the first 3 stages, it feels like. Everything after that we can maybe work with and try to salvage, but like that, you know, like.
What was that noise?
Fucking god damn it. Why? It's the last thing to do in the game. It's the last thing to do. Make it fucking happen.
What was that noise? that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay. God damn it.
I heard something. Where'd he go?
Fuck. Fuck. God, those first two stages went so well.
What was that noise? 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 was that noise? What was that noise? Huh?
It's gonna restart. Lost a little bit of time, but that's fine. We can afford a couple of those. We've done really well so far. Okay, we can't afford a bunch of them though. Come on now. Oh, wrong fucking way.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Save on the Sulkin bullets. Are you serious? Do I not have a way to get this guy's attention now?
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Are you? This fucking fell apart. This fell apart.
What was that noise?
You gotta start over. You gotta start over. Oh, man. We're gonna hit a 10-hour stream here. This was not the plan. Genuinely, I thought 6 at the max.
What was that noise?
I thought, you know, if there are any areas where I like start struggling at a certain point, like I think 6 hours is what I should prepare for. And here we are at almost 1 in the morning. And the worst thing is that I know that this is one of these cases where if I were to just like turn this off and come back to this tomorrow, I would probably do it first try.
What was that?
But I'm not prepared to do that. Yeah, I would definitely be right.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
All right, I'm gonna take the risk here. There we go.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Like honestly, for no other reason than to just save a little bit of ammo. It's fine. We're still within the margin of error.
What was that noise?
bastard. I think that ammo is going to despawn. Yep. Okay, that's fine. We will make do.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Move, move. Well, here we go. The way that it zooms in on that part of the level and then just kind of like, that's not where you're going. That's not where you're spawning.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
I gotta go for the ration. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the reset anyway out of this. Oh, my voice is gonna be shot. My voice is already shot. Which is funny. I haven't really been talking that much this stream. It's probably the quietest I've ever been, to be honest. Let's fully get his attention. So now the question is, how do we deal with all these other guys? We have less than a minute. Yep. Yep. Thing is that I know that the last stage is super duper easy and we're gonna be just shy of time to do it. We have 30 seconds to do all of it, and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna do this one at least one more time. It's a solid run.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Thanks, Bar. I appreciate that. The the notion of anyone watching this, honestly, is insane to me. Like, I would truly be doing exactly this if there wasn't a camera and lights and everything. Like, it's just it has become like an immediate just like obsession at this point to just get this fucking done. Kojima pilled. Yeah, no. I relate. I get it.
What was that noise?
Yep. It's starting to feel like a speedrunner stream. You know, like those guys, you know, it's like, all right, time to start run 372 of Ninja Gaiden because we didn't shave
What was that noise?
8 seconds off of our world record time.
What was that noise?
Then they just streamed like literally all day. Like truly, like if I wasn't on vacation, this wouldn't be happening. Even if this was like a weekend or yeah, if this was just like a normal weekend, like this wouldn't be happening. Like I would not, because the thing is like I am 1000% like fucking up whatever my sleep schedule is going to be. You know, like this is absolutely not going to benefit me in the short term, that's for sure. All right, shaved a few seconds off there that time. Usually finishing around 54 or so. Dungeon hours territory, yeah, very much so.
What was that noise?
Or degen hours.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
In kind of a twisted way, like this does actually kind of bring me back a little bit, because I feel like, well, I know for certain that one of the times that I stayed up extremely late playing video games was a friend had brought his PS2 over to my house, and we stayed up all night playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm starting over. Fuck that noise. And it was truly, it was like we started playing it like as soon as he came over, which probably would have been like after a school day. So, you know, it's probably like 4-ish p.m. and truly stayed up until like 2 in the morning just playing that game all the way through. And none of us having any idea what the fuck was going on in the story. I mean, we spent an hour alone just taking turns trying to shoot as many seagulls as we could with a sniper rifle. I could not believe that that game like existed. Like it was so impressive and so crazy. And just looked like so amazing. And I think that game holds up really well. But it does have similar issues as kind of like all the Metal Gear games do, which is just when you really dig down into like the gameplay and the controls and everything, there's something a little about them.
What was that noise?
Which makes, you know, Metal Gear 5 like just like all the more like upsetting that it's such an unbelievable game. Like it's so fucking fun to play, but the story is garbage. Like straight trash. That's fine. All right, we'll roll with this. That's fine.
What was that noise?
I've said many times before that, and I still stand by this, is that Metal Gear Solid 5 is the best Metal Gear game and the worst Metal Gear game. Like I've never played a game that felt like so natural to play. Like every moment of that gameplay felt absolutely perfect. But it was Metal Gear like in name only, because everything about that game's presentation as far as its story goes was just not at all like what I consider, you know, Metal Gear storytelling to be. When your main character doesn't talk because the actor is too expensive to pay to do that much voice acting, and instead you have to get the rest of the story through listening to a fucking in-game podcast. It's like what are we doing? And then on top of that, the game literally doesn't have an ending. They straight up ran out of time and money. Incomplete masterpiece. Yeah. Yeah, he absolutely does. You know, like you often hear the criticism of just like, why doesn't Kojima just make movies? And it's like, well, because movies can't do what he does with games. But also, like, yes, like he should just go make a fucking movie at this point, you know. But what do I know? I love Death Stranding, so you know. And again, Death Stranding, the things I love about Death Stranding was the gameplay. Like, the story is even more inconsequential and like what the hell is going on at any time ever in that game. But going around and building all the highways and everything, like, felt awesome. You know, building fast travel for everything across the entire game. Like, I turned that into like a project that the game didn't ask me to do. But it was such a fun loop. Like, I couldn't stop playing it. And then when the story would take over, when the cutscenes would happen, I'd be just kind of like, I don't understand what's going on, and I don't think that Kojima understands what's going on either. I think he's just like making up a lot of the shit as he goes.
What was that noise?
It all hinges on this one.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Please, please, please. Bara, I'll read that in a second.
What was that noise?
Yeah. Excellent, Snake.
Done. Oh my God. That's everything. That is 100% everything. And full S rank on retro achievements. #1 score, every level complete. Kojima destroyed. I am the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I am so tired. I am so tired. I'm at this point now where it's just like, well, I am hungry, but 1 a.m. hungry is a different kind of hungry than most. And I might just have to just tank it and just go to bed. Have you seen PS1 rendered Death Stranding? Cool looking artist who really reflected that polygon limit and texture mapping of the PS1 and does those vignettes. Need to find his account though. I have not seen that. I'm definitely interested in seeing that. Hey, you're in the Discord now, so you can, if you want to put that either in stream chat or in the media share channels, and I will check that out next stream. Because I'm done. I am finished. So cannot believe, one, that took that long, and two, that I fucking stuck with it and made it happen. Because that's insane. Insane that I just let this shit roll. 10 hours. 10-hour stream. Fuck that noise. This is people who do this on the regular. I know that there are some people for whom it makes a lot more sense to do insanely long stream. Like someone, you know, it's an easy pull, but like obviously, like, you know, Iron Mouse is like, she is in a situation where what she does, what she has is streaming. So that makes sense. You know, like she lives her life on the internet. I am a socially awkward guy who's probably somewhere on some spectrum somewhere, who needs like his like downtime and needs to like not focus all of his energy on one thing ever. And this is too much. This is I'm at this point where I'm just like overtired now, you know. And as someone who does like 24-hour streams for Extra Life, I have people here with me to help me through that. Doing this, flying solo and doing a stream for this long for what is almost half of an Extra Life, not worth it. I'm being half facetious. I am obviously I am so happy. Don't know how people do 12 hours. I don't either. I think, well, here, if you pace yourself with something different, I think that has a lot to do with it, right? Like if you move from like thing to thing, you know, you have multiple segments planned and stuff like that. Like I think that becomes maybe a little easier kind of a thing. I think, you know, as everyone knows, streaming is the hardest job ever. But I think when you do something like this, I do think that these kinds of streams are more difficult, where it is the kind of, we are staying here until we beat this thing. Like we are going to slam our head against this for however many hours it takes in order to make this thing done. Right. That's why I compared it to like speedrunner streams, because they do essentially the same thing. They just stream half, 3/4 of a day, just again and again and again and again and again. And I don't know, I genuinely don't know how anyone speedruns anything more complicated than an NES game. Like the people who are like out there like speedrunning like fucking Final Fantasy and stuff like that. It's how and why? Like those are such huge commitments, like multi-hour commitments. And you can lose time in so many places, and it's just it's wild. I have a real admiration for speedrunners because they are dedicated to breaking games and just learning the insides and outs of things to a degree that I never could. You know, like there are there are games that I absolutely adore. There are games that I truly like couldn't live without, you know, like Rocket Knight Adventures is one of those. I love that game. I know that game forward and backward, inside and out. I can't speedrun that game because I am not good enough at it to be able to do that. You know, I can make it through the game, you know, near deathless in most cases, but in terms of like really like counting frames and shaving off seconds and everything, not an option. Like I can't do it. And just seeing people who really know their shit is wild. Like I wish I had the patience and the tenacity for it, but unfortunately I am becoming an ever increasingly old man, and that's just not an option for me. So I am happy with this. I am so happy that this is done. VR missions, unlike so many other games, you know, there have been multiple games this year. Mr. Domino and Adventure Island were definitely, those were games like from my childhood that I never beat because they're stupid bullshit hard. You know, like they're not fun. They are aggressively designed to be anti-player. I don't think that is the case with VR missions. I think VR missions is wonderfully made. It has some issues, but it has the same issues that are carried over from, you know, Metal Gear Solid. It's the same stuff. Weird hit detection, untraditional controls, wonky enemy spawns, you know, like just like the same stuff that you kind of encounter. And I don't think it's fair to look at this game and judge it based on how we played it tonight. You know, I don't think VR missions was meant to be played the way that I played it, as a battle of attrition. You know, like it is a play a few stages, play for an hour or two, and then come back to it later. You know, like they are bite-sized. It's like a mini game collection of Metal Gear levels, basically. So this is not the way to do it. I think played in chunks, the game is a blast. And especially if you have love, which I actually do, I genuinely do have love for like the controls and gameplay style of Metal Gear Solid. I like how untraditional and weird it is. But doing it for 10 hours straight it'll make you hate anything. So once I have the time to collect my thoughts, I'm sure I will have more positive things to say about it. Oh, but my point that I was making about compared to other games, this was a game from my past that I never 100% and never fully completed everything. Certainly never got top scores and everything. I've definitely played 100% completion of just all the levels, but never ever got first place time on every level. That never did that before. And this feels like much more of like a badge of like a true badge of honor. You know, Mr. Domino and Adventure Island, those are badges of honor from just like perseverance in the face of overwhelming bullshit. This is a Metal Gear Solid VR missions is a finally I have mastered a game that I already had a lot of love for. So hooray, it's over, it's done, and I am done. And not only am I done tonight, I am done for the rest of the year, of which there is now less than 24 hours of. This officially counts as my New Year's Eve stream. I'm not streaming again until 2026. And when that happens, we will do a year in review recap and everything. I've been keeping track of how many games we've completed and how many of them were backlog clears. And the math is kind of funny compared to what we accomplished last year. So look forward to that. Happy New Year to you too, Bara. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for anybody who may have swung by who was lurking or whatever. It's done. It's over. Metal Gear Solid VR missions, 100% S ranked, and 2025 is in the can. So off we go to bigger and better things. In my case, bed. Hope to raid into you in the new year. Hey man, if you start firing up streams more often, I know that I've seen you've had some previous stuff, but yeah, get on then. We'll daisy chain some things together. Thank you again, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. If you are going to celebrate New Year's, please do so safely. As someone who is a Vegas native, every year there is always someone who is profoundly stupid and bad at maintaining their own sense of self-preservation. Please do not be that person this year. I don't want to read about you on Twitter in 2 days. Stay off of traffic lights, stay safe and sane, drink responsibly, party with people you love, and enjoy whatever the new year is about to happen. Thank you, Electric Pickle.
Tony Belez.
Why are you awake? Why am I awake? Thank you for the resub. I'm leaving. Goodbye, good night, God bless, and God save the Queen. We're out of here. Oh.